Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Monday, or bah humbug Monday. It's a Monday. Well, it's technically Labor Day, ain't it? It's Labor Day, at least here in Canada. I think it's also Labor Day in America. But hello. Wow. Wow, Rage. Also, first of all, congratulations, Lexi on first, Noobfishy on second, and Rage on third. Also, hi, Taka. Hi, Golden Ninetail. Welcome in Dark Sunstorm. Hello, hello. Also, the god of Herobrine. Welcome in. Hi, Fumbles. Hi, Dr. Tiddles. Thank you for the biddy. I want to make sure I say hi to everybody. Hello, Gal.
Welcome, Chad.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I
You guys are so well behaved in the starting soon. Now you play. Now you play the GIFs. Now you play the GIFs. Also, welcome in, Kazuto. How are you? Hello, hello. You're in from YouTube? Well, welcome in, Herobrine. How's your Monday going? I always love to ask when people come in from YouTube, what video got you over here? Like, what video did you watch? Which one did you like? I'm always curious. Hello, hello. Hi, Oinky Split Doinky. Hello, hello. Hello, Soda Pop. Ooh, you got a Buttercup. Buttercups are top tier flowers, honestly. Soda Pop, Gall, why are you saying you're new here? You're so very old. You might as well be ancient. All especially the Let's Play It. The Let's Play It. Oh my god. Those are so good. Last React stream last week, we watched like 4 videos by him. We watched 4 videos and each single one was more chaotic than the last. I loved it so much. I have a playlist of videos. We're gonna press shuffle and we're gonna watch what we watch. It's gonna be lots of fun. I just made some G Fuel because I'm feeling eepy. Cammy no longer eepy. Cammy now energized and awake and alert. Hi, Massacre.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hi, Lazy Wing. Welcome in. Welcome. How is your Monday? Also, did you guys do anything for Labor Day if you celebrate Labor Day? Also, what is Labor Day? What is it? Is it supposed is it supposed to celebrate our hard work, our labor? That's what I'm asking. A day for the babies? Oh my god, Poltervine. A day for the babies. It's when women go into labor. Guys, don't you know every single baby in the world was born on Labor Day? Your birthday's just a lie. You were born on Labor Day like everybody else. I celebrate but not doing any labor. I know, exactly. That's 100% true. Happy birthday, world! It's your birthday! Happy birthday to you! You smell like a monkey! And you look like one too! Birthday is a conspiracy by the Cake Coalition? Oh my god. It's just so they can sell cakes. Why else would you buy a cake? Because nobody just casually eats a cake on a Tuesday. Not anything doing for Labor Day. Birthday's tomorrow. Wait, your birthday's tomorrow? Fumbles! Congratulations. Happy early birthday. Are you gonna get cake? You gonna fall for the conspiracy and get cake? Your birthday's in 2 weeks, Herobrine? Well, happy birthday. I'm a March baby, so my birthday's far, far away. And it better stay far, far away. I don't need 2025. I think Labor Day, if I remember correctly, is supposed to be a bring your children to work day. Is it? I know that school starts here in Canada after Labor Day. So tomorrow, all the little children go back to school and they leave my town alone. Your birthday's in 3 years. My birthday is also in 3 years. Oh, but a lot of places don't close. Yeah, it's become like a stat where it's just closed. I had to work today. I don't get stat holidays, but it's always funny because for me, I teach fitness classes on Mondays. So I see a bunch of faces that I normally don't see because they normally work on Mondays. So I'll see like people that are just like, I'm off, so I'm coming to participate in your fitness class. Hello, Arctic Arts! Hello, Arky, how are you? I have no mods in chat, so you're the only mod, Arc. So if you want to give yourself a shout out, you're more than welcome to. Also, True Profit! Thank you for the resubscription! Let's go! The question is, will Arc feel confident? to shout himself out. Jokes aside, I think it's the day to honor the working people. Well, you know what? They should honor the working people by giving us affordable housing and affordable food. Wow, he's asserting his dominance. He shouted himself out. If you guys don't already follow Ark, you gotta follow Ark. He's, I don't know if I would describe him as unhinged. I guess today is a pizza party day. Yeah, it's like a corporate pizza party day. Exactly what Damon said, guys. Today's a corporate pizza party day because like they don't want to give us a pay raise. They just give us a pizza day. Unhinged soft boy? Even then. Here, Brian, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. Dude, I want a cheap house. You know what? I would be happy. Not even if I don't even need to own a house. I would be happy if I could just have a cave in the forest with high-speed internet where everybody leaves me alone. And then I just invite people and I stream from there where I can be in my cave and I don't have to participate in capitalism. Hello, the Beast. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Also, hello, Diamond. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday. Oh, no, yeah, of course. Here, some people follow me off stream when they discover me so they don't forget about me. And I appreciate you following on stream. Cammy, cave is best Cammy? Yes, cave Cammy is best Cammy. I just sit there hunched over with my broccoli. The dream. Everyone leave me alone, please. The thing is, like, I feel like I'm a very introverted extrovert. Like, I love being social. I will talk a mile a minute. You ask any of my friends, I will send them unhinged 10-minute long voice messages just talking about everything.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
It's like a freaking podcast. Hi, Golden. You prefer to be greeted? That's valid. That's 100% valid. I like, some people don't like the greet at all. Some people are like worry of the greet.
I think some people just don't want to be called out. Other people want that. You know, they want that call out. And I think that's valid. I think it's all valid. What would the podcast be named? I don't know. It'd be like Gremlin Thoughts or something stupid like that. Or like Thoughts with Cammy. Avoid being social on call outs. See, I like socialness at my fingertips. Like, I like to be able to just message a friend and go on a call with them and just kind of hang out and vibe. But then as soon as I feel overwhelmed, I like to just be by myself. But it also depends on the person, because I realize some people are more exhausting than other people. Some people are just really fun to be around.
And I never get bored of being around them. And then I realize, oh, it's not that I don't like social. I don't like certain people. Oh, wow. You know? Oh, no, I'm the problem. I'm a selective friend. I bet a lot of offline followers are people refollowing as they are afraid to trigger the notification again if they decide to follow after unfollowing. Oh, 100%. So sometimes I don't know if a person wants a validation or something, but I had one person come in multiple streams and keep following and unfollowing, so I would greet them and say, hi, thank you for the follow. I eventually just blocked them because I'm like, I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. You could just have a normal conversation and I'll greet you. You don't have to follow me every time I stream so that I give you a shout out. Like, what? Like, I'll see you. Also, hi, Banan. When did you sneak in here? The more exhausting ones are usually harder to be around as well. Yeah. I also put, so I put G Fuel, but I also put some electrolytes in my G Fuel. Hi, Yargan Flargan. Hello, how are you? I couldn't look you serious with the mousy voice. Of course you couldn't. Of course you couldn't. Voice mod is, if you redeem random voice mod, you'll get one random voice. And sometimes you won't be able to understand me, so be warned. So be warned. Sometimes I will be Animal Crossing or the Bracken. You're very, very sore. Did you work out today, Yargan? I noticed that my hip and knee was hurting. I need to do more mobility stuff.
What do you mean?
Because my mobility is all shot.
What do you mean?
I really just need to work on my mobility more. I've been neglecting it. I mean, it doesn't help that I had ligmatoe. And when I was bedridden for like a month with my ligmatoe, your body stiffens up when you sit too long. And so ligmatoe made me all stiff and uncomfortable. Another way to stop someone from following you over and over is to ban them. As if they were already followed, they are still followed, but Twitch will block their follows. Won't make much of a difference. Yeah, for sure. That's what I pretty much did. And like, it's fine. And like, if people decide they follow me because they came through with a raid, and then they decide to unfollow me because they don't know who I am, but then they come through a different raid and they discover me and they're like, oh, I like her, and then follow me again. I don't care about that. Like, that happens. I unfollow people all the time because I'm just not watching their content anymore. Usually, I sometimes will unfollow people who haven't been active for a very long time. Sure, dude. What do you mean, ostrich? Welcome in. We are all allowed to unfollow and follow people. So hi, Captain. Thank you for the egg. What do you mean we're all allowed to unfollow people? You're more than welcome to unfollow me if you don't like. But Nan, you unfollowed me. What the heck? Ban. Ban. Elk hunting, walk 22 miles. But that's really good. That's a really good workout. Make sure you rest. Make sure you drink electrolytes. Get yourself protein. I mean, if you went elk hunting, you should have elk to consume. Also, did I say hi to you, Darkfire? I was not ignoring you. I had a train of thought. And sometimes, guys, sometimes if you interrupt my train of thought, the train goes away. The train just goes straight past me. And then the thought is gone. And I will never remember the thought. I don't even remember. I was going to say something to Damon earlier today, and then the train went poo-doo-doo away. Cammy didn't board the train of thought, and then the train is gone. 22 kilometers is more than 22 miles? No, it's not. That is unfactually wrong. That is no. 22 miles is 44 kilometers. More or less, not exactly, but more or less. I think it's like 25, like 45 or something like that. It's just not right. This is factually incorrect. Hi, Frankinator. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, I have lots of channels I probably rarely watch or may or not visit or my follow list, but every once in a while I do. I try to only purge people that have not streamed in a while because like I still want to support the person at the time that I followed. I want to support that person because I know that they'll benefit from follows even if I don't watch it and stuff because, you know, if you have a certain amount of followers, people think you're like legit. If you don't, you're not legit, you know? It's weird. The internet is weird. Content creating is weird. People have like, oh, you have only 100 followers. You're not cool enough. Sapling, she just shut up. She didn't want to speak for you, Ed. Also, hi, Ed. Yes, Germany uses in Deutschland they use kilometers. Yes, that is correct. Gotta boost that algorithm. We are all slaves to the algorithm of content creators, honestly. And the algorithm is terrible. Hi, Mad Lad. The algorithm is like, oh, you need to be clickbaity. You have to be like, oh, did you hear about that one thing that will cure your depression? And then they never tell you anything about depression in the whole video. Germany got the Autobahn. Yes, Deutschland hat das Autobahn. I've only been on the Autobahn once, and I didn't like it. It's too fast. Cammy doesn't like being fast. Thank you for the big brain beast. So to follow anyone, you need to first unfollow some other. That's true. There is a freaking limit. There's a limit on how many followers you can have, which is just crazy. That's just crazy. If I want to follow everybody on the internet, you should let me follow everybody on the internet. Like, what the heck? Thank you. I'm glad you love my big brain. Welcome. Oh my fucking god. Your name. Wow. 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 Thank you for hydration. I'll hydrate with my G Fuel. Hello, Red! Ark, are you still here? Do I have a mod? I don't think I have a mod. I have no mods. Cammy's modless once more. My good mod is injured and working overtime. But how are you, Red? You beautiful bean. Probably limits for bots. I don't know. Maybe. They should just make it illegal to have bots unless it's like a verified bot, which they're trying to do. I think, I don't know. The internet's confusing because I truly believe part of the dead internet theory, I kind of believe that. I believe that Facebook is filled with 95% bots and 5% old ladies that are bored. I think people were saying I'm a bot. Maybe I'm a bot? Ooh. What do bots say? 01101011101. I should be careful what I say because I might say something inappropriate in robot language. The big brain redeem makes me think of the drink cactus juice. I've never tried cactus juice. Facebook is generally a terrible place for there. Honestly, Facebook is horrible. Right now, I've only seen memes about how Facebook is just filled with Jesus AI art. It's just like filled with nothing but Jesus AI art. It's like, okay, Facebook. Accidentally saying a slur in binary. That's the thing. You gotta be careful with what you say to in binary. Oh, that's such a cute little weepy moment. If it's late for you, Hero Brian, please go sleepy sleep. The AI art trick, old people is so... Oh my god, old people are so dumb. It's so funny. Like, so yesterday, was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. I was at work, and I was using the computer, and I was trying to use, like, Excel, and I was like, oh, Excel has been blocked off our computers at work because my work is stupid, and they don't want to have anything, like, on the computer. They want to switch all over to OneDrive, and so they're not paying for Excel on the the desktop. They're paying for Excel on OneDrive. It's stupid, right? Also, hi, Terrence!
Now whenever I look up anime or reference pics,
they're stupid.
I get flooded with just AMA stuff.
And new model? What are you talking about, Professor Mahi? This is not my new model. This is an old model. I mean, this is a re-rig of mine. It's just the brain. It's just the big brain. It looks funny. So I was telling my supervisor who was there last night, I told her, oh, I cannot access this Excel sheet because it's not on the OneDrive. And she's like, what are you talking about? Of course you can access the Excel sheet on the one. And I'm like, no, you cannot access it. We don't have Excel on the computer. And she goes to the computer and she tries to do it. And she's just like, oh, that's strange. I don't know why it's not working. I'm like, why do you not trust the youths to know what I'm talking about? When I say Excel not work, Excel not work. Thank you. I'm glad you like my big brain, Professor. Hi, Lockdown! Also, guys, have you heard about the new game called Lockdown? It's like Among Us-ish type game. Lockdown, thank you for the sub! Let's go! Enjoy those emote and ad-free viewing! It looks like so much fun, Professor. I was just thinking I need to set up a collab with some peeps because it looks like so much fun. I'm hydrating so much, guys. I swear, we gotta start the first video, and 2 minutes into the first video tonight, I'm gonna have to pee. Like, you know it. I've been hydrating. I've almost drank my whole entire G Fuel. Also, guys, now that it's September, by the way, happy September! It's spooky season!
This is the worst!
Wow, Michael. I feel personally attacked by that, Michael. How dare you make that face at me? Happy September! It's really, really hot. No, Rage. You are wrong. Spooky season starts September 1st and lasts until October 31st. Spooky season is 2 months long, and you cannot win against me in this because there's nothing that happens in September, so it might as well be spooky season. Have you looked at that's what I was just talking about, Darkfire. I was just talking about it. Damon and I were looking at the game earlier because I think Iron Mouse was streaming it. I need to be the 7th. I'm crying for it to be then. Wait, what's on the 7th? Is that your birthday? I don't celebrate Halloween? Well, that's okay. I celebrate enough for all of us. I really like...
Long spooky season starts at the start of New Year's and goes until New Year.
Okay, that's valid, But it officially, like, really, like, heavy-duty spooky season starts on September 1st. Spooky season's all year round. Maybe this holiday starts on the 7th? Maybe, I don't know. But, I was saying, September, guys. Is there any game that's coming out in September that you're super excited for? Because there's like quite a few games coming out. So many, honestly. There's like, I was watching a video where they were talking about all the games. No, not really. Not a single one. The 7th? What's the 7th? What's the 7th? Thank you for the boobly eyes. Are you also one of those people who think Christmas? No, no. See, Rage, I am a Halloween bitch. I ain't a Christmas bitch. Christmas should be 2 days long. 2 days. The 21st and the 25th. Then it dies. End it. Stop it. Go away. I don't like winter. I don't want snow. Get away with those ugly freaking green and red color scheme. I don't need that. Bah humbug. I like Halloween. I'm a Halloween bitch. I have a few horror games that I want to play that I'm really excited for. There's also like some horror games coming out. I'm super excited for the Silent Hill game. The Silent Hills 2 remake. It looks really, really good. I like winter because of cold, but I hate the snow too. Being a little... Ed, okay. Sorry, the G Fuel wants to burp up. So Ed, I live in the warmest place in Canada. I live in the area in Canada that has no snow most of the time. The sharp stuff inside candy. I don't know. Be careful. You don't want to be eating trick-or-treat candies and cutting your mouth open. That's not good. The warmest place. Who farted? Rage farted. That's who farted. Hi, Koo. How are you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? Happy Monday. I live in the warmest place in Canada. And so I could never live anywhere else in Canada because I hate the winter. I hate it so much. I hate it. It was not Sapling. What you talking about? I mean, you can eat whatever you want. I ain't judging. Just don't say Cammy told me I can eat it if you die. You're being a cootie cuckoo? Oh, that's cute. Yes, I do. And when it gets cold here, I hate it. I hate it so much. But there's some games that I'm super excited for in September. Particular the remake. Well, is it a remake or a remaster? No, it's a remake. A remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it, of Chainsaw Lollipop Girl. I want to be a cheerleader with a chainsaw. So can I drink oil? I mean, if you need to bulk up, oil has a lot of calories. It'll help you bulk up. Just remember, if you drink oil, you'll have oily poops. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, freaking snow. Snow can go somewhere else. You gave yourself the nickname Coco. I like that. It's cute. I will forget it. And I apologize again and again. I will have forgotten it. But maybe I'll remember. Co, because the beginning of your name. And then we just do it twice. Coco. Maybe I'll remember. I don't know. I'm bad with names, guys. I'm so sorry if I ever screw up your names. I don't intend. My brain is like a goldfish. It goes boop, boop, boop. And then I forget. I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of that. It sounds crazy. What? Yes. Does it? I don't even remember what I said. How about industrial oil? I wouldn't eat anything that's not food grade, guys. If it's not food grade, I wouldn't consume that. I also wouldn't put that in orifices. Oh, Chainsaw Lollipop. Yes. So Chainsaw Lollipop is a game that came out on the PS3. Early life of the PS3. And it looked so cute and silly and goofy. But I never got to play it. And then I was randomly thinking about it. And then I found out that they're making a remake. And so I've been pretty excited about it. It's just like a beat 'em up kind of hack and slashy kind of game. It looks like it's going to be just like a whole lot of fun. Hi, Fallen Knight! Hi, happy Monday! For Wild? Ooh, yes. Oh, speaking of Monster Hunter, I'm going to be collabing Monster Hunter on Thursday. And then I'm hoping to also just like add Monster Hunter back into my rotation. Because I do want to play more. And I heard that if you get to a certain point in Monster Hunter, you can unlock stuff in Monster Hunter Wild when it comes out. No, not anything is edible. Not everything is edible. No, no, no. No, don't just eat things. Hi, Serene. Oh, woo. How are you? Shake that butt. Shake that butt. Wait. Is that? That's Uji's. Yay, it's her lemon. I love that. I'm just ready for all the bugs to die. Yes. See, I don't know why, but when I was a kid in Switzerland, I used to get so many mosquito bites. They would eat me like they were so enjoying my poor little skin. And then, oh, Red has it too. Shake the Uji butt. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Wobble, 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 wobble. Sapling is not edible. Do not eat my bird. I don't know how far you have to get into Monster Hunter World. I think maybe to the point you have to get to like the DLC or something like that. I could be wrong, but I saw an article about it. Yes, if you have a save data in the base game of the world, you would get a themed Polko outfit if you have save data in Iceborne. There you go. So you have to get at least to Iceborne to get both of them. Okay, yeah. I use a coffee maker that is made out of plastic. I hope that's it. I mean, it should be fine. Most plastics that they use like in like machines that they're trying to make food with, like they go through testing. They're not like super toxic and stuff. If you can get things metal or glass, they tend to last longer. So if you notice that your coffee's starting to taste funny, get a new machine. Oh my god, that is a really cute one too. Cheese's little bug. I love Cheese too. You guys have some great emotes, honestly. You have some great emotes. I love it. I recognize Cat's emote there, Soda. Cheese is awesome. Cheese is great. She's very sweet. Now you guys just showing off your emotes, I see. I see you're just showing off your emotes. But I'm trying to think what else is coming out besides Chainsaw. Oh, there's like a new Warhammer game coming out that's like an online. Is it online? It has a campaign too. It has co-op. What is it called, Damon? Oh, it's Space Range 2? Space Marine 2 Warhammer game.
New Silent Hill as well.
The new Silent Hill doesn't come out until next year, Darkfire. This year comes the Silent Hill remake. The new Silent Hill comes out next year. Get with the program. Aw, thank you, Serene. Oh yeah, according to some coworker, cleaning your coffee machine with vinegar is damaging the coffee machine nowadays. I'm not surprised. You gotta be careful. Don't follow manufacturer warranty. Aw, Red, you're too sweet. My emote's okay. I love how you showed off an emote that I didn't even make. Majority of my emotes are made by me, and then there's a few that I got commissioned. Also, if your coffee is starting to taste off, it could be timing to clean your coffee maker. Yeah, it could be. But it's always like, if your coffee machine is like 3 years old and it's starting to taste gross, but you've been cleaning it, maybe the plastic is just going bad. I don't know when GTA 6 is coming out. I don't know if it'll ever come out, Tittles. I don't know if it'll ever come out. I'm waiting for November for Dragon's Quest 3 HD 2. I have never played any of the Dragon's Quest game. The Dragon's Quest 13, was it 12? 11? That one looked pretty good, but I never got into it. Hi, War Expert! You got a carnation. To be fair, a plastic coffee maker usually breaks down before anything bad happens. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Coco, I remembered! Woo! I fucked it up, but I remembered. Remembered it. I mean, GTA 6, I don't know. I never played a GTA before. I know, guys, you can shoot me now. I never played a GTA before, but it's just like, I'm not a role-playing dweeb. No offense. Oh, the people who are like super into GTA are role-playing dweebs. You know that. I simply remember the monsters because he was annoying. Oh, do you? Okay. Grossmaster. Interesting. I don't know, like I feel like Dragon's Quest was around the Final Fantasy era, like they came out hand in hand kind of situation, but I was always more of a Final Fantasy girly. Maybe it's because Final Fantasy has all those hot dudes in Dragon Quest. just doesn't, you know? Maybe I'm just biased. They made so much money on that game. That's good for them. You know what? They made money on that game without microtransactions. Look at them. We should give them a round of applause for making money without microtransactions. Because nobody can do that nowadays. Because everything's just microtransaction after microtransaction. It's like, cool. Why are you locking the color pink behind a paywall? Oh my god. What the frick, Kava? Why are you gifting a sub to Feet Licker? Also, welcome in, Kahave. Just for the memes, right? Well, if you're gonna gift a sub to Feet Licker, it should have been a tier 3 sub, first of all, because Feet Licker deserves to be tier 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Do we want to watch videos? I have the first video I actually have open is an SCP video. You've given that guy like 8 subs so far. Oh my god. He can have the tier 1. Tier Feet Licker's a loyal. Oh my god. First of all, Feet Licker has not been in my chat chatting. He's not an active community member, okay? I think he found somebody else's feet he preferred to lick. I think mine had too much like mud and dirt on them. But he's loyal. What do you mean? I didn't say anything wrong. There's no war raging on in anything. We are a wholesome say-so being. But this is an 18+ stream. Too much, yeah, there's too much ligma on my toes. Hi, Bloon, welcome in, hello. Also, hi, Night Titan. Thank you. Guys, all that hydrating, all that G Fuel has made me have to go pee. It is VTuber Feed Enjoyer. Yes, that is correct. Is their username. Are you guys gonna be upset if I go pee? You guys gonna be disappointed? Are you disappointed if I go pee? Are you gonna be bored? Don't worry, because when I go pee, you guys get to. First of all, you get to listen to beautiful elevate. Wow. Oh, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised that there's several VTuber feed accounts. I guarantee there's probably like particular VTuber name / feet accounts for the big VTubers. You know what I mean? Like Shy Lily feet account. I guarantee that exists. Without a doubt, that 100% exists. Without a doubt. You might wipe out our country while I'm peeing? Wow. Yes, you can play GIFs while I'm peeing. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys? I'll be right back. I promise I won't be long.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
How many times?
Upwards of, I don't know, like maybe close to 10 times.
Impressive.
Don't we love the elevator music? I love the elevator music. It's so nice and zen
How many
and
times?
relaxing.
Upwards of, I don't know, like maybe close
Oh
to
my
10
God.
times?
My fingernail keeps cracking.
Impressive.
My body keeps falling apart, guys. Darkfire, why are you trying to shoot me? Is it because my fingernails are cracking? Ugh, I need to get... I went to a manicure one time, and I had such a bad experience. It made me never want to go back, but I'm like, ugh, I could use a manicure. Even though I had the terrible manicure experience, I'm like...
Deba. Penis. Cammy is stinky.
Be careful with what you say over TTS. Ever since I got the tag warning, the sexual content warning from Twitch, I want to be more cautious about that because I don't want Twitch to go and ban me or block me because I'm not a sexual content creator and I don't want to be labeled as a sexual content creator. But just be careful. Like saying booba and penis once in a while is fine. If you do it excessively, I don't want Twitch to get upset with me. Because Twitch is mean, guys. Twitch likes to bully. I don't know. Honestly, I read other people having the same issues. I just saw somebody on Twitter that's saying that they were also reported.
That is fair, but you are still stinky.
Yes, you could call me stinky. That's fine. That has nothing to do with anything. I don't know if it was because somebody reported or because of an automatic system or something stupid like that. Also, hi, Done Goofed. But another person was also flagged who has like less skin showing than me. And she was also just doing like a hand cam situation. Hi, Void. Welcome in. How are you? How is your day going? Happy Monday. Oh, you know what? I didn't check my stinky level. Oh, I also have a disgusting story to tell you guys. Oof. So I was teaching a fitness class today. And there was like this older guy in the class. And at one point he reached his arms up over his head and he had the most massivest, grossest pit stains. It was nightmare fuel. I felt so bad. It's just like, Hi, Adam. That's not that bad? Really? Really? What you talking about, Void? I don't know. It was just... I didn't say anything, of course, because, like, who would say something? But I'm like, oh my god, wash your shirt? I still can't... Oh, yeah, if you check, go exclamation point daily, you can see your daily flowers. What conversation did you come into? I was just telling people a gross story. Also, thank you for the 10 biddles, Ed. I appreciate them. Yeah, you can see your daily flowers and how many you have. Yeah. Fallen Knight has one. Wait, Fallen, did you not redeem yours today? Or did you only redeem yours today? There you go. Now you have 2. I had a customer come in the store and piss on the bags of litter cat litter we were selling because they said that they're above waiting for the restroom. What the fudge? No, you're okay. You don't have to if you don't want to, Fallen. It's just a daily check-in routine that you're more than welcome to. Also, welcome and thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. That is so gross. Why are some people so gross? Some people are really gross. Like that, like you're above waiting for the restroom. I'm sorry, we all have to wait. We all have to wait. You don't have the privilege to just pee wherever you want. Wait, it wasn't, no, Balloon. See, Balloon, if he was sweaty because it was after the class, that's 100% valid. I wouldn't, no, he came in like that. He had sweat pits before the fitness class even started. It was like during the warm up. And it was that kind of pit stain where it's like, it looked like it was like 5 days old pit
The
stain.
bathroom wasn't even being used. They were mad cause I had to get them TH.
Oh my god, you had to get them the key and they were upset. Oh my god. Yeah, the flower. Each time you redeem a flower, it'll be a different flower. You get like a random RNG flower. You'll stay at 69 forever, stay at 69 forever. While other people get hundreds and hundreds of flour, you'll just be sitting at your 69 flour. You know you could go for 420.69, right?
When you control the masses, humanity will be forced to obey your every command, Cammy. Soon, my friend.
It's like,
Soon.
is it so much to ask to just put on a clean shirt? I know, and it wasn't like I could smell some stinkiness too, and I was just like, I like slowly backed away from him. I slowly backed away from him, and just kind of went somewhere else. I know, but I noticed that a lot of older people, their smell goes away as you get older, and so they don't realize how much they stink. And this is a common problem that happens with really old people. Also, hi, Beauty! A lot of really old people. How can you expect people to put on clean clothes? Your comfort, Cammy. Gosh, you're entitled. I know, right? How dare I not get a whiff of old sweaty man pits? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. You're still looking for my Discord profile? Don't be going and stalking my Discord profile. If you go exclamation point Discord, you can join our Discord server. You can do that. Don't be stalking. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, guys. Okay, I'll turn off my smell. I'll turn off my smell. That will be best. Hold on. Okay, guys, are you guys ready for a video? You can't help it. If you use the command, you can stalk her on Discord. What do you mean? Also, welcome and thank you for the follow. What are we doing today? We're watching videos. Today is Monday. On Monday, we relax and we watch videos and we vibe and we chill and we watch videos. I have a playlist with a bunch of videos that I'm interested in watching, some that you guys recommended. We press shuffle and we watch them and we react. Yeah, go clean up. You're in the Discord server. Well, welcome into the Discord server. Make sure you get verified. Arctic Arts. Octavius Octavian Arts. Why is my tacos? Where are my tacos? You know how much I love tacos. Also, is it Unco? Thank you for the hydration. I got some water. He ate them? How dare he? How fucking dare he? How fucking... He knows I love tacos. Tacos are like my top 5 food of all time. So hold on, let's go over here. You got 2 left? Only 2? You'll mail them? They'll get here and it'll be too late. Whoa. I keep on forgetting that it does that. Squish them first. Wow. Banan just doesn't want me to have nice tacos. Banan doesn't want me to have nice food. I see how it is. I see how it is. You guys don't want me to be fed. You want me to just be a poor little VTuber with no tacos, no pizza, just starving. You just want me to starve. Oh, my watch is like, how, bitch? How dare you not stand up? Okay, guys. This is the first video from the shuffle list. It's an SCP one. So we get to start off nice and cozy. I find SCP videos super cozy. This one is exploring the SCP Foundation, SCP-3000. And then a word I can't pronounce. Anastasia? I had a burger for dinner. Oh, that sounds good. I actually don't know what I'm going to eat. I have no clue what I'm going to have for din-din. It'll depend on what I feel like and how much energy I have. Anatash-ish. Anatash-ish? No, that doesn't seem right. Anastasia. Because there's an A at the end. There's an A at the end. What you talking about? There's an A. So it has to be Sha at the end. Anastasia. Like Anastasia. But not Anastasia, because there's a T. Okay, but we'll find out. We'll find out, guys. Hold on, let me rewind so we can start right from the beginning. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
SCP-3000. Anantashesha.
There you go. That's how you say it, Anantashesha.
The SCP Foundation is aware of a number of entities that could be considered gods, or godlike in some way.
Oh, this is the God SCP. Like, you know how, like, there's, like, Jesus is an SCP? Oh, no worries, Isa. Have a great one.
Some of these are actually contained by them, while others are uncontainable, either existing outside of our physical dimension or for some other reason. For practically all of these, though, the Foundation treats them with extreme caution, as they represent little more than threats to our existence. There is an exception, however, in SCP-3000.
Wait, do you not know about this, Diamond? God is an SCP, including Jesus and Abel, his sons. I don't know the Bible, guys. Don't correct me. Just like let me be right. Let me be right.
Its status as something godlike is debatable, which we'll discuss later, but it is a rare example of a thaumiel entity, an anomalous creature that the Foundation utilizes to help their operations. Simply put, SCP-3000 is a massive eel located in the Bay of Bengal near India.
Oh, the eel's in India. Okay.
3000's full size is unknown, but is believed to be between 600 and 900 kilometers long, ending in a head 2.5 meters in diameter. 3000 is not necessarily contained, per se, but since it rarely moves, the Foundation simply patrols the region of the bay where it's located, and prevents any diving expeditions
I want to
in the
see
area.
you go into a church and ask the priest which SCP Jesus is.
You know I would, right? I would be like, ooh, hi there. So, which SCP is Jesus? I would love to know so I could do my SCP research. Am I underwater? This is perfect because look, the eel's underwater. I'm just visiting the eels, guys.
It was discovered in 1971 after a number of Bangladeshi fishermen went missing after drifting near the Indian coast, and the Foundation stepped in to investigate. Its biology is not well understood by the Foundation, but they hypothesized.
That's a cool looking art. I wonder where he gets some of this art. I'm just turning up my computer a little bit. Let me know if the video is not loud enough, guys, okay?
That it doesn't actually require any sustenance in order to continue living, but it is carnivorous.
Guys, wouldn't that be fantastic if you didn't have to eat to live and you just got to eat for funsies to assert your dominance? You just ate people to show off that you're the superior?
It's unknown exactly what happens to prey it consumes, but during feeding, 3000 excretes a thin layer of a viscous substance that the Foundation has dubbed Y909. Its existence as a massive eel, hundreds of kilometers long, would certainly classify it as an SCP alone, much like SCP-169. But that's only the beginning of its anomalous traits. We've discussed cognitohazards a few times before, anomalous effects that can...
What was that for? What was that for? But thank you for the 100 biddles. What was that for? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu? Every time I hear Cthulhu now, all I can think about is that Cthulhu song. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Can alter an individual's mind or way of thinking, and SCP-3000 itself is a cognitohazard. Direct observation of it will result in head pain, paranoia, fear, panic, and memory loss or alteration, and even being in a certain vicinity of the eel can result in these effects.
Oh.
These effects are further described in a log discussing the initial discovery and encounter.
Do you think somebody summoned him with the Dragon Balls?
With SCP-3000. A team descended in a submersible, and all of them were feeling uneasy, but one in particular began sweating profusely.
Okay, in my opinion, if you find out about an aquatic SCP, just leave it the frick alone. Like, we don't need to be going down into the ocean to discover an SCP. Just leave the SCP in its natural habitat. Just don't let people go into the ocean. Simple as that. Humans don't belong in the ocean. We don't have gills.
Stating that he was missing something, but he couldn't figure out what. He begins to act more erratically as they descend, expressing doubts about what exactly he's supposed to do down there. Other members of the team began to express similar feelings. When they finally saw the...
That's a cool picture. You know the Cthulhu song? That's the sussy one. The sussy TikTok Cthulhu song.
body of the eel, the erratic individual began whimpering and had to be sedated as he muttered the word no over and over. When they finally approached the head, several other members were complaining about feeling hazy, unsure of what they were doing here. The captain wrote it off as nitrogen intoxication. SCP-3000 turned its head to look at them, and the sedated member began barking and shrieking, claiming that it was in its head, until he smashed his face into one of the potholes, and they had to ascend due to the cracks.
Does this freaking eel make people go crazy too? Do most SCPs make people go crazy? I think it might be. I mean, the name, anesthesia, I mean, it sounds like anesthetics, but also sounds like aphantasia. You don't have TikTok? I think it might be also on YouTube. I mean, a lot of stuff that gets posted on TikTok ends up on YouTube as well.
He had mortally injured himself, and as he lay dying, he said, "There's nothing, nothing, nothing." Despite this incident, a diving expedition was ordered to personally assess the creature and investigate the source of the thick gray fluid that had been...
See, Fallen, I also have aphantasia. I have no pictures in my head. And while sometimes I think how amazing it must be to have pictures in your head, there is ways that us without pictures in our heads have strength. Like, we never get traumatized by imagery because I cannot be haunted by imagery. If I see something violent, gruesome, disturbing, it goes away from my brain because I can't think about it because I can't picture it over and over again. Compared to people with like severe OCD and stuff, they have like haunted images of things. I don't get haunted.
And observed around its head. 3 members of MTF Orion 9.
People with OCD and aphantasia, they are like living the high quality life.
Kingfishers were sent down. The water was dark and cold, which was to be expected, but other problems began almost immediately as the team becomes confused over their call signs, both mixing up who has what designation, and one of them even being confused by the word designation. The leader also addresses someone back at the command station who had been dead for 2 years.
What?
Regardless, command tells the team to continue towards the entity, but each of them are completely confused about where they are. As they continue approaching, one of the members begins to utter ominous phrases concerning oblivion and dark eyes. SCP-3000 begins to rapidly approach them, and their radios go silent for 30 seconds.
Oh my god. Somebody thinking somebody's alive that died 2 years ago? What the heck? Hi, buddy. Welcome in. Did you bring me pineapple pizza?
When they come back, it's clear that the team is in chaos, and one of the members has been eaten. The leader seems to have completely forgotten who he is, where he is, and what he's doing. He soon gets eaten as well. Only one of the team remains, and he still seems to be somewhat coherent.
So some people believe that aphantasia people they definitely do dream. I do have dreams. But some people believe that they can actually dream in pictures. They just can't do it consciously, so they can't consciously create pictures. But I also don't remember my dreams often at all. Like, I have a hard time recalling my dreams, and only once in a blue moon will I remember my dream. Like that weird one with Connor that I told you guys about. No, I'm eating pepperonis with Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay, Bloody, why are you putting pineapple pizza in chat without bringing me pineapple pizza? What the heck?
claiming that it's extremely difficult to form thoughts well near 3000.
Oh.
He says that it's coiled inside of his head, and that it's just sitting there in front of him. He sees the fluid seeping out of its skin around its head, and he goes to retrieve a sample, sending it up towards the surface. He finishes by saying not to send anyone else out here. His breathing could be heard over his radio.
Dreams! They happen! Hi, Valerie! Hi. How long will this stay? How long does it stay on? Is this here forever? Okay. Forever. Forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's also an ad about to hit, guys. There's an ad about to hit. So we're just gonna have to bear with it. We're just gonna have to bear witness to the ads. We're just gonna have to sit through them. But we as a team, as a community, can handle the ads. Boop. We can handle the ads. Thank you for the boop. We can make it through them. Together. 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 Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it here, Fallen Knight. Together. Hi, Solfin. Well, Banan, maybe you should go, ooh, woo, can somebody gift Banana sub together? And then maybe you'll not have to deal with ads. Maybe if you just pull out the, oh, whoa, ooh, woo, what? You can buy my own subs. Now somebody needs to gift it to be like, oh, no, you can't. I can only remember my dreams if I go to sleep when I'm not tired. Wow, that's interesting, Bloody. Also, here's the ads, guys. Ads happen. They might happen to you. You can be scared, but just let it happen. Cammy has them scheduled 3 minutes of ads every hour. Don't worry, Cammy will not do or say anything cool during this time. She will also pause her video. So sit back and enjoy the ads. Or subscribe to enjoy the stream ad-free. But because I went pee earlier and I ran an ad while I was peeing, the ad should be shorter than usual. Ooh, ads sure suck, ooh. Kyle, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Banan. Wait, what's cool? Oh my god. Banana's continuing the gifted sub! Banana's like, no, I have money, bitch. Sorry, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Let's go.
Oh my god, Fallen Knight, thank you for the sub! Let's go! Hype train, chuku 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 chuk choo! Incoming! Money, bitch. Thank you for the biddle, Soda. I appreciate it. Enjoy the biddle. There's an English to uwu translator? Yes, there is. Uwu. Hello, Gamma. Thank you for the egg. Ow.
Egg.
Thank you for the 100 biddles. Let's go. Look at Camellia. Oh my god, Balloon. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Mathild and Mr. Otaku. Why do you want me to do ASMR? The music is going. Everything's like exciting and you want me to be quiet? Is this your way of shutting me up? Raise the timer. Wait, that's wrong stream, Soda Pop. Wrong stream. I think you're thinking of Mousy. Wrong stream. There's no timer here. Not yet. Anyway, not yet. Oh my god, Bloody. Thank you for gifting Legion and Excellion a sub. Let's go. Gaslight-a-thon. We're just gonna make you. We're just gonna make you do a subathon. Impromptu subathon. If we keep it rolling, you cannot stop. If the hype train is going, stream can never stop. We'll never, never, ever, ever. Oh my god, Banan. Thank you for gifting Soda Pop. A dear one, Sabi. Let's go. Oh. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? To Soul and Ivy and Wolfman and Super and Hurricane. Hello, T. Ayaya. 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 Let's get the hype train going. ASMR hype train. Woot, 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 woot. Chuka, 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 chuka. Choo, 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 choo. Chuka, 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 chuka. I don't remember Nighttime. I'll have to check. I have to check. Anybody here not have a sub yet? Anybody need a sub, boo-boo? Giat. See, Soda, you don't even have to subscribe. You just got it with what cries quietly. Raise that timer. Oh my god. Oh my god, those are lovely emotes, Bloon. I love all your rage emotes. I love them. I love them. Let's get that rave going. Let's get that party started. Toot, 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 toot. I feel like the hype music could be a little louder. What do you guys think? Is that better? Now it's a little louder. So you can hear it better. Yes. Good. Good. I also have to do ASMR. So that's funny. So we do ASMR and hype train at the same time. ASMR, hype. Whoa. Balloon. Oh my god. Diamond! Diamond! What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh, Bloody, thank you for gifting a sub to Nighttime Zero. Let's go, Night! You got a sub! Enjoy those emotes! Arctic Arts? Also, hi, Aaron! I see you playing, Mysteria. I see you playing. You gonna go woo your waifu? How are you? How are you, Aaron? How's it going? How's it going? Chad is interrupting my watching my video with ASMR and hype trains. Re-rolling chat. Let's go. What is that emo banan? Just money? Just money, 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 money. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not doing so great. I hope your day gets better. I hope you make sure you do some self-care stuff. Whenever I have a bad day, oh my balloon. What are you doing? What is with that? What do you do there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Lower the timer. Lower the timer. What are you doing? What is that? We're at 97.
Raise the timer.
Oh my god. More time. Think of another bit. Raise the timer. We've completed level 5. Oh my god. We're at level 6 hype train. You're doing what needs to be done, Balloon? What needs to be done? What needs to be done? Oh, so I can speak louder again. What needs to be done? No more ASMR. Well, it's weird. I've been so whispery, it feels weird to hear my voice like louder. You know what? I need to put a hand cam on Throne or something so you guys can get it and then we can do a hand cam stream. I have little Legos, we can make little thingies, or I could I don't know. I don't know what the hand cam people do. They dance with their fingers. They just show off their like chubby, ugly fingies. No, you don't need to spoil me. I don't need spoiling. I am already spoiled, as in like I am rotten. This music was statistically engineered by a team of world-renowned psychologists to raise that. Actually, this is Magic Man music, guys. Don't you recognize this? This is from FNAF. This is freaking Five Nights at Freddy music.
Raise the timer, chat. Do it.
Soda, you can't just. This is not Iron Mouse. You can't just be like raise the timer, and make people raise the timer. That's not how it works. I'm not Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse, it deserves the timer to be raised. Iron Mouse is the GOAT. Iron Mouse is amazing. Thank you for that, pets. I've only played 3 Nights at Freddy, first FNAF game. So, to be honest, the first few FNAFs are kind of bad. This is actually from Security
Kenny
Breach.
deserves it too. Camel 17 heart.
Oh my god, Noob Fishy. Thank you for the 100 beetles. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Now I get to be Jello. Jello. I like to be Jello. Wow. You're throwing Pedro at me while I'm Jello? I see how it is. And the egg. Oh my god, the egg, when the egg is Jello, is so funny. Look at the egg. It's just like Jello-ese. Now I want pudding. I want like butterscotch pudding. Wouldn't that be good? I've never played Sister Location, but I did like Security Breach and the Security Breach DLC. I am looking you in the eyes with my both eyes, with all 4 eyes. With all 4 eyes do I look at you. Look at me. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Look at me. We're looking. We're making a direct eye contact. It's your fault for looking at the wrong set of eyes. You gotta look at the correct set of eyes. Uno reverso, really? Right? Pudding sounds good. I feel like I like pudding a lot better than yogurt. It has like a nice... Just stare at all 4. I don't know. I have a hard time looking at more than one thing at once. Is it just me? Or do you guys also find that like if you try to look at more than one thing at once, you get overwhelmed, so you gotta just like focus? But I'm also one of those people that don't love eye contact. I don't hate it, but I feel like when I make eye contact with somebody, my thoughts go like, I don't know how to describe it. My thoughts get all like jumbled, and so I have to look away to help me think. I think it's because thinking is hard. So I tend to go like, and when I'm thinking, so like I'll focus at them, look at somebody's eyes when they're talking, and that doesn't make me uncomfortable or anything like that. But when I have to talk, I tend to go when I'm talking, because I look around. I even do that when I'm streaming. I look around a lot, guys, when I'm talking. I don't know if you noticed that. Could be. Vertico's. That Vertico is like, guys, timer ends in 35 seconds. Lower that timer. 30 seconds remaining. And then we can get back to our video. 26 seconds remaining. You gotta do that too. I know, right? It's just like my thoughts. I need to look for my thoughts. I'm looking for my thoughts. We got 13 seconds. 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Beautiful. Hype Train was a success. Ooh, what kind of emote did I get? Hold on. This is the emote I got, guys. Look at this weird-ass freaking goblin jam. What creepy-ass shit is this? That's so creepy. I don't like that. What? You think Twitch would pay, like, a good emote artist to do it? I look around a bunch at facial details to make it seem like I'm looking at people. Interesting. Like, I will look at people. When I talk, it's harder. Yeah, guys, don't look. Oh my god. The goose doing the giddy is the best. That is the best emote ever. That is like top tier emote. The weird ass freaking goblin jam. Maybe one day we'll get a golden kappa hype train. I've never had a golden kappa hype train. Also, guys, thank you for the hype train. It was way too sweet of you. How dare you be so sweet? How dare you? But let's get back to our SCP. As we're you know, goblin hype training. You've seen a lot of them. Well, that's nice. Are you trying to low-key brag that you've seen so many, even though Cammy has had no golden hype train? Well, it's nice. It's good. It's good. It's good. I don't get a golden kappa.
For 3 days before ceasing. I mentioned at the start that SCP-3000 is a thaumial entity, meaning it somehow assists the SCP Foundation in their operations. And you may be wondering how a giant eel that messes with your head does so. The answer is in the gray fluid excreted from the entity, called the Y909 compound. The Foundation utilizes a large number of amnestics during their work.
He secretes a weird fluid? What?
Chemicals that cause an individual to forget certain things.
Oh.
These chemicals are vital for keeping the secrecy of the Foundation and the SCPs intact, as well as helping many SCP personnel cope with things they have experienced. For a number of years, the Foundation's amnestics were rudimentary, breaking down fairly quickly in storage, causing a number of side effects, and had often questionable efficacy overall. The inclusion of the Y909 compound has greatly increased the stability and effectiveness of the Foundation's amnestics, however, allowing them to store for much longer, a significant decrease in...
Oh my god, Ark. Wait, like, I don't... Do you think, like, in IRL, there's anything that can make people forget?
Side effects, an increase in suggestibility and memory clearance, and little to no intrusive memories years after their use. The Foundation has come to completely rely on the Y909 compound, with no means to synthetically reproduce it, and so the ATZAC protocol is introduced.
Ooh.
The protocol is simple enough. It involves deliberately feeding a sedated D-class to SCP-3000, which causes it to excrete.
They're just like, let's just feed them a sedated D-class so that they can secrete their amnesia fluids.
The Y909 compound. A specialized team of deep-sea divers then approached the entity within 2.5 hours after feeding, during which its cognitohazard effects are lessened.
Wait, was the freaking organization 13 doing, was harnessing its secretions for amnesia for their soldiers? What?
They collect as much as they can of the fluid and return to the surface. The rest of the SCP-3000 report concerns 2 doctors, a researcher, Dr. Krishnamurthy, and his staff clinical psychologist, Dr. Manava. The psychologist was assigned...
Who is this person? No, I know who it is, but I mean, like, who is this real person? Is this a real person that they just took the picture? Or is this, like, a CGI picture?
To the researcher after he attempted to exit out of the SCP-3000 monitoring submarine without diving equipment. The researcher begins discussing how
he kind of has a Lego face. You know how the Lego little minifigures have, like, really big, like, square heads? That's the kind of head. No offense to him. And nothing's wrong with having a square head, guys.
He feels tired, and his body is beginning to feel disconnected from his mind. He's forgetting things about his work and his life, and he's been having dreams featuring people he doesn't recognize, and places he's never been. It's clear that his proximity to 3000 is greatly affecting his memories, as he is unsure if he's even married, or if he has children, despite having 5 of them. He does see 3000 in his mind, however, and at this point he begins discussing Anantashesha, the king of serpents in Hinduism, that lies beneath the god Vishnu in the cosmos. He recalls that his mother told him once that when the light of the universe had gone out, Anantashesha would be all that is left, past the end of time. He believes that SCP...
What?
3000 is Anantashesha, a god that exists across all of time simultaneously. He says, in defiance of the nothingness that comes after this, all of this, there is Anantashesha. There's a chance that my memories might live on, that I might be remembered like the memories I've seen have been through me. I don't have proof of this.
I wonder if the memories he's having are the memories of his like his life that he's forgotten. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you live a life and then this secretion is making you forget, and then you slowly get these images in your head of these people you don't know, but they were people you did know. And now you think it's some god, but it was truly just amnesia all along. It was just amnesia after all. This sounds like a freaking soap opera, and I love it.
But when I looked into its eyes and saw what it showed me, I was afraid. I'm merely a mediocre man, Anand. This was a fear that I refused to acknowledge for years. A fear of irrelevance. That no one will know who I am when I die.
Do you guys have that fear? I know some people have that fear, like that when they die, they'll just be forgotten. But I don't have that fear. If people forget me when I die, well, it doesn't matter. I'm dead. It doesn't matter. I'm dead. I won't be there to worry about people forgetting about me. My existence stops existing. So therefore, I'm gone already. It doesn't matter. Forget about me. As soon as I'm gone, you can forget about me, bitch. Like, you don't need to be hung up on me. I'm not that amazing.
Afraid of being forgotten. Afraid of my life being meaningless. Afraid of being alone. Afraid of dying. There is a terror within me that I cannot...
I think the only fear of death that I have is the fear of dying painfully. I don't like being in pain. I don't like pain. But nowadays with like the drugs we have available to us, it's not gonna be a problem. But that's a fear. Like, what if you're in like a freak car accident and you're just like suffering until you die? Like, you know what I mean? But this creature, maybe they'll make you forget about your suffering and pain.
Not reconcile, Anand. I won't lie to you and tell you that the maw of the Naga does not terrify me as well. But between this and the infinite dark I have gazed into, I have made up my mind. Dr. Krishnamurthy was held in containment for 2 days before being released. 3 hours later, he approaches the airlock to the submarine while weeping and prepares to open it. Proximity alarms begin to blare as SCP-3000 approaches the submarine. The doctor puts on a diving suit and exits the submarine before anyone can stop him. 3000 approaches him and opens its jaws wide. The last thing the doctor says is that he was wrong, and sobs as the eel consumes him. The rest of the crew begin preparing to carry out the ATSAC protocol.
Oh my god. That's a sad realization. This is why you don't glorify eels in the water. Because then when you realize they're just a massive, annoying eel in the water, you die sadly.
We're given some excerpts from Dr. Manava's journal, in which he discusses that he now has to figure out why Dr. Krishnamurthy became suicidal, and how...
Yeah, because that's an interesting thing. Like, I still am going off of the amnesia thing. That's what I'm going off of. Also, hi, Infinity. Welcome in.
to prevent it from happening to any of the other personnel. He writes that he's not a very religious man, and doesn't believe SCP-3000 to be anything other than an anomalous eel. He racks his brain thinking about his father and his teachings of Hinduism, but cannot recall much, although he blames this less on the eel and more on his own willful forgetfulness. He was allowed to look through Krishnamurthy's effects and keep any that he wished, and so for some reason he decides to take a statue of the god Ganesh. Manava is aware that his continual proximity to SCP-3000 is draining his memories,
Sea monsters?
both from
What
his
for?
youth.
There's a freaking fly in my room. What the heck? Sea monsters? What do you mean, sea monsters? They're here to secrete amnesia on you.
And more recently. He makes an attempt to learn some Hindu poems and songs, but can't seem to memorize any of them. We're given a memorandum from the site director that elaborates somewhat on the Y909 compound and the ATZAC protocol. The Foundation originally believed it to be blood.
We are watching SCP-3000. That's what we're watching. It's our first video tonight. We're almost done the video, and then we're going to see what happens next.
But it's more akin to a prion slurry. Prolonged exposure to the compound is pretty similar to prolonged exposure to 3000. Some of the biologists believe that when SCP-3000 consumes a human, it is breaking down some part of their brains that makes them sapient.
Oh. Good night, Banan. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a lovely one. Bye-bye.
And the residual substance from this process is Y909. They also found that SCP-3000 is not digesting these humans at all, and their bodies are still inside of it. In other words, SCP-3000 is capable of breaking down and devouring the human mind.
It could have been that you used it too soon after Infinity used it, Gall, and they were still on cooldown. Remember, Sapling does have a cooldown.
Causing them to forget their own existence. And the Foundation is purposefully encouraging this in order to create powerful amnestics. The Ethics Committee and the Classification Committee are looking for ways to make this more tolerable, but since the Foundation really depends on these amnestics, the process continues. The final log is another journal page from Dr. Manava. He has been spending a great amount of time studying the effects of SCP-3000, but still has no idea what would cause a sane man to step out of an airlock into its mouth. Earlier that week, he had knocked over a picture of...
Could he really be that sane if he stepped out of an airlock and went right into a serpent's mouth? Could he really be that sane? Under 3000, yes, Poltervine.
him and his family, and found that there was writing on the other side, with his name, his wife's name, and his daughter's name. However, the writing was in Dr. Krishnamurthy's hand, not his own. This puzzled Manava, and he began to be stressed by the uncertainty of it. Finally, he went into the personnel archives and discovered the truth. The woman was in fact Krishnamurthy's first wife, and the girl was one of his daughters. Manava had believed that they were his wife and daughter, but more than that, he had memories of them that he now realized were in fact Krishnamurthy's memories. This realization causes him to finally understand exactly what SCP-3000 does. It breaks down and destroys human consciousness, the spark of thought that makes us unique and what we believe to be a soul, and then scatters it. It leaves a husk behind that is nothing more than electrical signals passing through matter that will someday become inert. He writes, "If even I can't remember myself, how can I expect anyone else to remember me? I have forgotten my own life, and I am strangely apathetic at this revelation. I will fade into the darkness, as thousands before me have, and thousands after me will. No one will care, as I am forgotten. I do not despair for my own sake, but for us all, you and I, we will all face obliteration. I am not important. You are not important. Vast droplets of irrelevancy, stretching eons in the sea of time. We may...
You are as important as you want to be, Chad. Don't let this SCP tell you otherwise.
Fight against it, but our enemy is inevitability. I do not think that the eel is a Nantashesha. I don't think it would matter if it was. What is clear to me now, as I feel myself coming apart, is not that the eel is some mythological creature, or divine serpent. Perhaps it's just a primitive creature that eluded us, holding no malice. Perhaps it really is a primordial deity, harboring resent beneath the surface. The eel is not the heart.
Speak for yourself, crazy man. I'm super important. Cross mug craw. Hey.
Is the eel just fucking Godzilla?
Harbinger of my demise, or humanity's doom. The eel is not the end of all things. It only shows us what the end looks like.
Also, off topic, so random thought, guys. I figured out a way for Sapling to be able to be through Discord, so that way in future collabs, whoever I'm collabing with will be able to hear Sapling. So you will be able to talk to the other collab partner with Sapling. And
in spite of everything we might believe, every ideal we hold or providence we pray for, I know this much is true for all of us. Our end will be a forgotten one. Dr. Manava was later discovered near the airlock after consuming a significant amount of raw Y909. Unresponsive, he was moved to Site 151 for analysis.
wait, he ate the secretion? Ew.
SCP-3000 is a dark...
SCP-261. Pretty please after this one. You'll find it interesting.
Infinity, if you could post that in the Cami Reacts, I've been adding things to playlists, and I'm just playing Russian roulette with the videos. But if you want me to react to that, if you post a video in the Discord, I will add it to the playlist.
SCP. And the concept of destroying memories and human consciousness makes what would otherwise just be an enormous eel much more interesting. Existential dread affects many people from time to time throughout their life, and it's not unusual to be concerned with who will remember you, what will they remember you for, and ultimately, your purpose here. Dr. Manava was probably right, that SCP...
I haven't seen that many SCP Balloon. You're more than welcome to post that one also in the Cami React. All my SCP videos are up on my YouTube channel. I think there's 1 or 2 not posted yet. I think the toaster one is going to be posted later this week.
3000 is not a deity that exists throughout all of time, but it is certainly a powerful entity. There are many SCPs that can kill, or maim, or horrify humans, but there aren't that many that can destroy what it means to be human. And that makes SCP-3000 pretty unique.
This is interesting. It's like an existential dread SCP. It's this like idea that we are nothing but we are nothing, honestly, and it just like it destroys your existence as a human being. Very interesting. No, Diamond, no! There goes Diamond. Internet has kicked Diamond away. Hi, Jacko, welcome in. Someday soon, perhaps in 40 years, there'll be no one alive who has ever known me. That's when I will be truly dead, when I exist in no one's memory. I thought a lot about how someone very old in the last living individual to have known some person or cluster of people. When that person dies, the whole cluster dies too, vanishes from the living memory. I wonder who that person will be for me, whose death will make me truly dead.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grim Existence. We're almost done this video, Existence. That's kind of deep, Existence. I think that's the end of it. Is it just gonna be... Oh yeah, it's just that. It's just that. That's the end, Existence. What have you missed, Existence? Well, this was our first video of today, actually, Existence. It was the existential SCP Existence. Okay. I want to see if I can just, like, remove... Oh yeah, I can do that. Perfect, guys. Existence. So I can just remove the videos as we watch them so I don't accidentally double watch a video. Hi, Noah! Welcome in existence. Craw, craw, craw. He does have a nice voice, Fallen. I also like him, existence. But also welcome in Grim, existence. Grim, you missed our epic hype train existence. It was raise the timer level of hype train existence. There was lots of biddies and subs. And chat was bullying me existence. But welcome in, everybody. That was our first video for today. We still got lots of other videos to watch. Let's see what the RNG gods give us. Existence. Oh, lovely. A controversial video. Existence. We gotta love that. We love that, existence. I do want to go pee, but I'll wait until the end of our existence. Existence. And then we'll go pee. So before we go into this video, I also have this channel open to watch some Sonic memes, existence. So to palate cleanse, we're gonna watch some Sonic memes, existence. Yes, existence. Let's watch some Sonic memes, existence, because we love our GIF one, existence.
Destroy the world. What?
Hold on. Let's rewind. Let's start this one. I'll play the GIF meme while I go pee, balloon, existence.
Why do you want to destroy the world? Why won't you give them a chance?
You wouldn't understand.
Maybe not, but I can try. Tell me what happened, Shadow.
Tell us what happened, Shadow, existence.
Let's go. Hurry.
Shadow?
Maria!
Maria!
Hold on, Maria. We're almost there. Hold on. What are you doing?
Shadow, I beg of you. Do it for me.
Maria, wait.
Oh.
Do it for her, existence.
The people on that planet. Kill them.
Maria!
Sayonara. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Maria!
Maria! Existence.
I have lived every day to keep that promise.
That doesn't sound right.
You dare
Welcome in, Nexo, existence.
question my past.
No, I mean, it makes sense. Sorry that happened and all, but Maria...
Wanted me to kill everyone.
Okay. Are you sure?
It's called revenge, Amy. What else could she have wanted?
What if she wanted world peace?
Foolish.
Is it?
She loved humans so much.
Foolish, existence.
Until one of them killed her, and then she decided I should kill them all. For her.
Seriously, just think for a second.
No. Stay out of my way.
It's confirmed, Shadow doesn't think, existence.
I have to fulfill my promise. Okay, so I just remembered that what Maria actually said was, give them a chance to be happy.
Oh, really?
In hindsight, it seems out of character for her to ask me to do genocide.
Wow, who would have guessed?
How could I have been so wrong?
Who could have guessed? Existence, who could have guessed she didn't want genocide, existence?
Wrong. What was I missing?
Common sense.
I failed her. I failed everyone.
But it's not too late to make it right.
You're right. I'm going to do what Maria would have wanted me to do.
That's the spirit.
I'm going to kill myself.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god, existence. Oh my god, existence. We also got mental illness. Let's check out this one, existence.
What makes you think you... What makes you think you can get away with this? I have mental illness. What? Like ADHD, depression. I know what mental illness
I have those things, existence.
says. Why are you telling me this? It would be problematic for you to criticize me. You killed a bunch of people. I am literally neurodivergent.
I'm neurodivergent. I can kill whoever I want because I am not neurotypical. Hi, Cryo.
And a minor. Okay, me too. I didn't kill a bunch of people, though. I have trauma, Sonic. Ooh, you're opening up. Let me hear the traumatic backstory that justifies all your actions. Shadow bullied me. Shadow bully you, and that's your trauma. Oh, you think people can't be traumatized by bullying? Not what I said. Are you dismissing my feelings?
How How dare he freaking dismiss his traumatized murderer feelings? Hi, Joker. How are you? Happy Monday.
Most people who get bullied don't end up killing people.
Some of them do.
Shadow bullies me every day, and I'm fine. You are? Okay, maybe I'm not fine, but I don't kill people for fun.
I'm fine. I'm not that fine, but at least I don't kill people.
One deals with these things differently.
You can't just use trauma and mental illness to shield yourself from criticism.
Yes, I can.
Look, I get you're still a kid.
You guys can't bully me because I have ADHD and dyslexia. Don't you know I'm above the law? How have you been, Joker? Have you been taking care of yourself? Have you been feeding yourself? Have you been hydrating?
But he's 23. You're 23? Didn't you say you were a minor?
I'm a 23-year-old minor.
Okay, no, we're not doing this. I'm ending this here.
You would
Ooh woo, I'm a 300-year-old minor. Ooh woo.
attack a neurodivergent minor.
I attack murderers.
Very well then, ableist.
Whoa, what's going on? His Adderall gives him superpowers. Adderall only does that if you don't have ADHD, which means you were lying about having it.
He's a liar. He's a filthy liar. Can you read? No, Grim, I cannot read. I cannot read. Yeah, water every day. Good, good. 23-year-old minor that works in the mines. Exactly, Dimeter. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Monday. Okay, guys. I have to pee. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to pee. You guys been properly hydrating me. And then we're going to watch the less funny video. We're going to watch the controversial video about trad wives. It'll be funny. Trust me. It'll be okay. We will laugh at the trad wifery. Why do I keep getting notifications on Discord? I'm in too many servers, guys. I get constantly notifications. It's terrible. I have not seen this video. I've only ever watched that one Shoes0nHead video that we watched, guys. You know, the one with the AI? Why are you spraying me? Okay, guys. You behave. Cammy will be right back. Oh my god, I'm going now. Enjoy your elevator music.
No.
So, anyone else excited for Sonic 3 movie or Sonic X Shadow Generations? I'm very hyped for both. Craw craw. Rolling around at the speed of craw. Sapling the Raven. Craw ha ha.
Sapling, shut up. We're welcoming new members to our college community. Welcome in! Hello, I'm back from my pee break. I feel so much better. We're now ready for this controversial video. I don't know how controversial it'll be. I don't know. I think most people are kind of like not into trad wives anyway, but I don't know. Hi, Cabo! I I'm both cold and warm at the same time, guys. Like my hips and knees are sweaty, but then I'm like cold, so I'm wearing like a sweater. I don't know how I can be simultaneously. I am pretty excited for the Sonic movie. I'm just really upset that they haven't had Amy in any of the movies yet.
I just realized that they haven't had Amy in any of the movies. Yeah, I think I added 2 or 3 new voices, Bloon. As I've been looking around voice mod, I want to add more so you guys have more diversity in my voice mods. Yeah. I don't want, I only have the 2 ones that completely interrupt my voice. Oni! Welcome in, Onichi! Can I get a shout out from Onichi if I have a mod in chat? I think I do have a mod in chat. I think there's a mod. I believe so. How are you doing? How is your day going? Happy Monday. I hope you're having a good one. Well, if you're in America, it's a Labor Day, so maybe you're enjoying an extra day off, which is fantastic. I love an extra day off. Amy and Rouge might be in the 3rd one since they're in the Shadow story, but they might hold off for the next movie. I know, but it's just so disappointing, Gall. It's disappointing. I'm surviving a bit under the weather. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you sick under the weather? Mentally under the weather? You know what I mean? There's lots of ways to be under the weather. I just recently recovered from being sick myself. And then I found out Damon's mom has COVID. So I'm like, wait a minute. Did I have COVID? Did I give her COVID? Damon doesn't think so, but yeah. You go back to work tomorrow? Damn work. Ugh. We gotta pay bills. A bit sicky. Aww. Make sure you have soup and foodsies and feel better. A Smash Bro. I don't know if they'll make a Smash Bro movie. I mean, not like they wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But also, you know what? I actually was listening to this podcast, and this person was talking about, it was an actor. They were talking about that Hollywood has no interest in new IPs. They only want to make existing IPs. And I think it makes a lot of sense with the movies that have been coming out recently, that they just want to continue existing IPs. Thank you for the posture check. I feel like my posture's not too bad. I'm just like crossing my legs too much. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder what big hit thing. Aren't they making like a Warhammer movie too or something like that? I wouldn't be surprised if everything becomes movies and television. I don't know. I feel like also I've been very disappointed in video game movies and stuff like that. I mean, I feel like the Sonic movie only turned out to be somewhat decent because people on the internet got angry about the original Sonic design. Because, like, the fact that they even wanted to do that, like, that was the design they were going with. Like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Sorry, that was a big yawn. Okay. Oh, welcome and thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. But also, you know, I'm weird and I also kind of like the Prince of Persia movie. But maybe that's just because Jake Gyllenhaal is, Jake Gyllenhaal is very attractive. But, you know, especially when he had long hair like that. Oh my God, my watch keeps on saying, lazy butt, why are you not standing? Why are you not standing? I'm sorry I'm not standing, watch. Henry Cavill. I have, you know what? Before recently, I've never heard of Warhammer before. I have never. Thank you for spraying chat, Crystal. They do need some water. They need to wash themselves. They're a little stinky. And if you want to check your stinky level, Crystal, exclamation point stinky to see how stinky you are. Exclamation point hungry to see how hungry you are. And exclamation point thirsty to see how thirsty you are. Check out your vitals, you know? Blood for the blood god. Not that bad, Lockdown. Okay. I know, Henry Cavill built their own little PC. He's like a little British nerd. I didn't know Brits could be nerds too. Okay, we're gonna watch the TikTok Trad Wife Epidemic by Shoes0nHead. More trad wives have been showing up on my TikTok For You page Because there was that one big story that kind of went viral for that one trad wife, ballerina whatever-face. And so then some other of them started showing up because I was really intrigued by that story. It's a lot of lore. So there's a new Warhammer Space Trooper game coming out. Yes, Space Trooper. Thank you, Damon. Thank you. It's Space Trooper one. It comes out on the 9th.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I'm sure about
That's
that.
why? You sure it wasn't?
Yes, Space
'cause after
Trooper.
the thing that happened to me, no one could look at me without dying laughing? You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
Yeah, it's a sequel. It's Space Troopers 2, Warhammer XXL. And David wants to play it, so I might play with him. So it probably will happen. But that will be my first endeavor in the Warhammer series. Okay, let's find out about TikTok Tradwives. Also, Monster drink, but this flavor is not good, guys. If you're gonna drink Monster, you want the sugar-free. This one has sugar in it. Too many calories. This one, you want the sugar. Wait, maybe it doesn't. No, this looks like the sugar one. But maybe it is sugar-free because it only seems to have 10 calories. Also, the strawberry and cream one is the strawberry one is really good and the watermelon one is good. I enjoy the first one and the Dawn of Year game. Interesting. Wait, Warhammer? What do you mean, Bloon? We're talking about Space Marine. Space Marine 2. Not year. That's okay. Did I say year or did I say war? Yeah, we're gonna... David wants me to try Space Marine 2. It looks like a fun co-op game. It does look pretty fun.
Women. What are women? No, Matt Walsh, down, no, get back in your cage, Depending on who you ask.
What are women? Who are women? Why are women? When are women?
Women are strong, independent, beautiful angels who can do no wrong, or evil, ungrateful and not me though. I'm not like other girls. Today we are
Ooh. Very pick me vibes. It's okay. I'm very terrifying now. I get right up in the screen and I go. I'm very scary. So intimidating. Hi, Trevor.
We're taking a break from my seemingly never-ending research into the male question, and we are talking about women. In my video, What Happened to Men, I talk about femboys. And in this video, I'm talking about TikTok tradwives.
First of all, we here strongly support the femboys. We are a strong believer in the feminine boys. We are feminine boy simps. But I'm really interested to learn a little bit more about tradwives because I don't know much besides the 1 or 2 TikToks I've seen. So let's find out.
The term tradwife is trending online, fueled by a TikTok influencer who uses the term to refer to herself and how she sees her role in her marriage.
This isn't just about personal choice or individual preferences. It's advancing a right-wing political ideology.
So a trad wife is a traditional wife, and TikTok has actually made it super popular to be a traditional wife because they'll basically make content. And I've seen a lot of people making trends where they're making fun of traditional wives because there'll be these videos where they're like, oh, I needed to feed my children. They were asking for pizza. So I went to the garden and I harvested the wheat from the garden, and then I took the wheat and I milled the wheat in the mill, and then I took the freshly milled wheat and I mixed it with the yeast and I let it rise. It's really funny because they make everything from scratch, and it's absolutely nobody got time for that shit. Not with this ADHD freaking brain in this capitalist society. But the irony is they're posting it all on TikTok and making bank off of it. They're making bank off of making one homemade pizza from scratch. It's crazy.
What is Cammy? Who is Cammy? What makes her angry? And why do we laugh when we use exclamation point to mini hit her? The last one is because it's funny. Cra ha ha. Head pats love you cra.
Hi, Kivalush! So you know what, guys? I would love to be a traditional wife and not have to work. But to be able to be a traditional wife, the husband needs to have the money because it's expensive to make homemade pizza from scratch. Oh, I heard trad wife and it was like trad. Oh, you didn't hear trad with an A, not an E.
And dressing it up as a lifestyle.
Now before we hop into our shiny armor to defend
Hi,
Dean! Milady, let's get into today's sponsor. You tired of this happening to you?
Oh my god, how dare your wallet just fall apart. Who carries cash? That's the real question. Who the heck carries cash with them? Because I don't. I have not had cash in years. I don't touch the dirty, filthy money. I use a watch or my Apple Pay. Thank you for the lurk, Diamond. Because I'm always in debt, guys. I'm 100% in debt all the time. I don't have anything liquid. All of my cash is in debt.
Introducing Ridge.
Red, so rigid.
High quality aluminum wallets that can hold up to 12 cards, plus that fat stack of cash you're gonna take out of your bank before it collapses.
I have an old little wallet. I have an old little wallet that I got from Claire's when I was a teenager that has pink skulls on it. That's the wallet I use. That's the only wallet I will ever use. You carry at least 80s in cash all the time. Trevor, what are you doing with that? You're just asking to be robbed. Guys, if you ever see Trevor on the street, you know he has at least 80 bucks in cash on him. Also, welcome and thank you for the follow. That's the only wallet you'll ever need, honestly. Thank you, Turd. Do you prefer to be called the Turd or or Throater? Whatever you prefer. Maybe he go to the strip club. That's the question. Maybe he has $80. Maybe he has $80 and $1. Come on, get me, nerd.
Lapses. Ridge wallets are made with RFID blocking technology, which protects you.
By the way, your credit card information is on the internet. Your credit card information is available for anybody to steal at any point. You cannot protect your credit card information. Just keep a watch on your credit card interactions, your transactions, and make sure that if there's any transactions you do not recognize, that you call your bank, because your credit card information is available to everybody at all times.
You from digital pickpockets, which will be great when the one world government forces us to rely on digital currency. There's over 30 colors and styles, including carbon fiber, burnt titanium, and my favorite, rose gold. Ridge has over...
I am a rose gold whore. I do like that rosy gold.
50,000 5-star reviews.
That's sussy. Okay, so for those who don't know, if you go to Amazon and you're looking to buy something and you suddenly notice that the item has like 10,000 reviews, that is all paid reviews. That is actually a scam that goes on Amazon, where companies will pay people either free products or money to write reviews. So if you want a good amount of reviews, but not too many. So like on Amazon, you're looking at about 100 to 200 reviews. That's usually a good sign that the product is actually accurate and those reviews are real. If you're noticing that it has like 50,000 reviews, those are bots. Because I have never reviewed something in my whole entire life. And I know you haven't either, chat. I have. David has. But was it a good review or a bad review? I've done both. Yeah, bot reviews are also a thing, Fumbles. I used to drive my dad to and from work every day, and he would pay me $100 a week for it. One time he gave me a stack of singles, fresh, brand new singles on the back. Oh, Taka! What was your dad up to? You've only done bad reviews? That's the thing. I only write bad reviews too. So therefore, if something has 50,000 5-star reviews, it's sussy. Don't trust it. Don't believe in it. They're bots or paid reviewers. Just saying. Not saying that this product is not good. I'm just saying you gotta think about it. And if it has no bad reviews, if the product has 0 bad reviews, it's also suspicious, because anything should have at least 1 or 2 bad reviews.
And they're so confident that you'll love their product that they'll let you test it out for 90 days. And if you don't love it, you can return it and get a full refund. So go to ridge.com/shoe or click the link down below and enter code SHOE at checkout to get 10% off your purchase. Big thank you to Ridge for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. Now let's get back to
We totally skipped the ad, guys. Let's pretend we skipped the ad. We're better than that. We didn't watch this stupid ad. Purple Harmony pillow, 5,360 ratings. 350 are 1-star ratings on Amazon. See, that's good. That's a good sign. It's still a lot of reviews, but that's a good sign. That, and then you have to go and read the 1-star reviews. What do they say? Why do they not like it? If the Yelp things were the best for stains on a ton of reviews, but are rated like 4.2, never trust the 5. 100%, Trevor, never trust a 5 out of 5. Just don't. It's sussy.
To the video. Oh, happy belated International Women's Day, everybody. Happy.
Also, was she wearing a wig earlier? For some reason, I think she looks better as a blonde. The brown washes her out. What do you guys think?
Women's History Month, in fact. I didn't even know it was Women's History Month until I saw this commercial from Hershey's.
My name is Faye Johnstone. I'm the Executive Director of Wisdom to Action. We can create a world where everyone is able to live in public space as their honest and authentic selves.
I don't like when corporations try to capitalize on inclusivity. Your chocolate bar. Also, there's an ad happening in 4 seconds, guys. Zebro, hello. I don't know. It's a chocolate bar. Like, I don't think it's necessary. It's just a chocolate bar. You know what I mean? I mean, you're not wrong there, but it's like a chocolate bar is a chocolate bar. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, it feels like the chocolate bar is trying to capitalize off something, and it's a chocolate bar. Just say how yummy you are. You know what I mean? But like, if the chocolate bar wants to take its money and put it towards helping people of like marginalized group, then I'm all for that. If you're like donating to like a charity and the chocolate bar supporting that, like, that's cool. The ad's happening now. It's just strange. Nothing's wrong with this ad at all. But also, what's shocking is that she didn't know about Women's History Month. Like, what kind of rock do you have to be under to miss out on Women's History Month? Like, it's everywhere. It was posted everywhere. Thank you for the head, Brad Zebro. Obsidian rock? Oh my god, Zag. Maybe an obsidian rock. Yeah, there's Men's History Month. Of course there is, Noah. There's both, obviously, guys. There is everything. Every day. Ooh, you know what we should check out, guys? We should say what day it is today. What day is it today? Like, special day. You know what I mean? National Day. Well, it's Labor Day. Whoopsie-daisy. Oh, it's also National Calendar Adjustment Day. Independence Day for Vietnam. National Blueberry Popsicle Day. Thank you for the biddies. National Mouth Guard Day. Oh, National Pierce Your Ears Day. Dude, I should have got an ear piercing. A World Coconut Day. Yummy, we like coconuts. Oh, guys, it's Keanu Reeves' birthday today. Ayo, I didn't know. Happy birthday, Keanu Reeves. Not like you'll ever see this, but happy birthday. Hi, Trig! Who decides these? Honestly, I don't know. Andrew, I don't know. But it's really interesting. If you go to it, the website's called, what is it called? It's called National Today, and you can see all the national things that are happening. Oh, it's also Selma Hayek's birthday.
Craw. It's Shadow the Hedgehog's birthday. Craw love craw.
Basically,
Yay.
yeah. Yeah. Of course it is. When is National Capybara Day? You'll have to Google that, Noob Fishy. But we're back from the ads. Let's continue our video, guys.
The woman changing how we see the future at Hershey's, Canada.
Is that really the representation we want for women? Cookies and cream?
Yes, cookies and cream is delicious! Don't be shaming the cookies and cream. But you know what, guys? It actually should have been strawberries and cream. Like, what the hell? If there was a flavor to describe femininity, it's strawberry and cream. And I will die on that hill. Also, hi, Vault Man. Welcome in.
Disgusting. The other day, this video of TikTok influencer SD Williams absolutely blew up on Twitter.
Her hair does look really cute, though. I really like the short little, like, pixie cut with the curls. It's so cute. She looks like she has no worries in her life and she has money to be that lady.
SD is one of many in the...
Wait, Zag, are you in an ad? There shouldn't be an ad. The ad's supposed to be over. Yeah, it's like a shorter bob of Marilyn Monroe, yeah. No, I'm not saying you have to be feminine to like strawberries and cream, but I'm thinking if we gotta pick a feminine flavor, strawberries and cream is like the first thing that I think of, because I love strawberries and cream. But cookies and cream is great too. I'll take it, both of them. Pumpkin spice would be up there too, Jackal. Oh, I do love pumpkin spice. No ads for you? Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't want anybody to be stuck in an ad. She definitely follows that 50 style. Nothing wrong with following the 50 styles. Like, if you have the accessibility and you want to be a housewife and you want to clean and cook, nothing wrong with that. You have a choice, and I'm all here for people to be able to choose what kind of life they want to live. I don't want to shame anybody for the choices they make regarding what they like to do. But I don't think anybody should be forced to be a housewife unless they want to be a housewife. Simple as that.
The new growing movement of TikTok tradwives. Women who quit their jobs and decide to be stay-at-home girlfriends, wives, or mothers, dedicating their time to domestic chores like cooking, cleaning, and taking care of their family. As soon as I saw this video of SD Williams, I was seething with jealousy.
I mean, it's true. Like, wouldn't we all like to not have to work? Good night, Fumble! Sweet dreams!
This woman looks like she jumped right out of a 50s Coca-Cola ad. She looks beautiful, confident, happy, everything the internet hates. So I defended the femboys and...
I don't think the internet hates that. I think there's a part of the internet hates that, but there's a part of the internet that hates everything. You'll find a corner of the internet that will hate everything. You'll find a corner of the internet that will hate puppies. Puppies, yes you will. You'll find a corner of the internet that hates capybaras. You can find hatred anywhere in the internet. If you can think of it, you'll find somewhere that hates it. That doesn't mean it's something that the internet hates. You can find it, though. So that doesn't mean we all agree that it's always part of everything. The political part of the internet hates tradwives. Depends on what they mean by that, right? Like if you think that women are supposed to be tradwives, that I hate too. I hate anything that people feel they have to force upon somebody else. I don't like forced jobs. I don't like forced anything, right? Forcing people to do things is not a go. But if somebody makes that choice, they are happy and content and feel satisfied and they want to live that kind of life, then fuck yeah, live that life. Live your life the way you want to live it. That shouldn't matter. Politically, it shouldn't matter as long as you are happy and not oppressed. That's the difference.
Today, I'm going to be defending the TikTok tradwives. Both are very different things, but also kind of similar at the same time. Both are exaggeration.
100% Bloon. If you want to be a house husband, you should have every right to be a house husband if you want to. I 100% all for house husbands. 100%. I love me a house husband. There's a whole entire freaking amazing anime called House Husband. You guys should watch. I'm immediately confused by the video. She always does it like that, Zag. Because people are hating on trad wives because people think that feminists hate trad wives. It's like, I only hate forced trad wives. Thank you for the rain. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Being a house husband scares you? Why, Trevor? If you have a beautiful partner supporting you and allowing you to stay home to take care of the household and make them food for them, why wouldn't you want to be a house husband? You'd feel so bored? Well, as a house husband, you're supposed to cook and clean, obviously. And do the chores and do the shopping? I don't know. I don't think I would be bored. I wish I could afford that. Honestly, that's the life in this economy, in this society, being able to take a step back and take care of other things that are not just like making money for the overhead people. You know, I'm pro house husband, and I'm a pro trad wife if that is something that you choose.
Of femininity and are seen as rebelling against society, depending on where you stand. Depending on which party you vote for, the red satanic pedophiles or the blue satanic pedophiles. Now, I happen to support both the femboys and the trad wives. Real controversial stuff happening on this channel, folks. Subscribe for more hot takes like, is mayonnaise too spicy? I think
and mayonnaise has no spice. Mayonnaise has no spice!
it's cool when people do whatever they want, despite how much hate is thrown at them. And wow, was there a lot of hate thrown at this woman. Turns out it's all women can choose to do whatever they want, until a woman chooses to do whatever she wants. Over the past few months, there have been dozens of articles on the growing epidemic of TikTok trad wives, calling them classist, racist, heteronormative, disturbing videos featuring cis white women. Oh no, not cis white women. Articles calling the women insecure, telling them to just do BDSM instead. Articles.
I mean, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. But I guarantee that's clickbaity. That is super clickbaity. I mean, I love femboys. We love femboys in here. We love femboys in here. The joke, mayo isn't spicy unless it's specifically spicy mayo. Yes, I know it was a joke, but I'm just saying, like, if anybody even slightly thinks mayonnaise is spicy, even if, because I know people that think pepper is spicy, like just black pepper is spicy. I think it's stupid, and I think a lot of times people blow things out of proportion, like with these articles. I don't know the full context of these articles and who they were written by and why they were written, but I know that people will take one thing and they'll blow it up so that they can become viral. So they take one thing and they enrage people, right? It's all rage bait. It truly is rage bait. These articles are rage bait because if they say something controversial, then you'll get a bunch of people commenting and spreading it, being like, oh, no, it's not. And then you get interaction, because any interaction is better than no interaction, right? It's a whole lot of rage bait.
Saying they have no problem with their individual choices, but if this is the age of the trad wife, then I'm ready to die alone.
Then die.
Ugh. The thing is, like, die alone if you don't want to be that. That is a-okay. You'll find other people that don't want to be like that either. You know what I mean? Like, why are people getting so angry about it? People are so triggered, and I mean it. All people are triggered.
What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
The articles about this were pretty bad, but the comments were even worse. Oh, imagine being so scared of chasing your own dreams you decide to sell your soul to a man. Being a slave to a man isn't being feminine. It's being a slave. Please stop glorifying this. Spending every...
It's not glorifying if they're actually happy. But you know. Rage bait. Here we come.
Of your life in service to men is not something to aspire for. If this is what makes her happy, that's great. Looks like she loves her life and I'm ecstatic for her. But it's not condemning housewives. but literal male fantasy cosplay, LMAO. So does her husband beat and degrade her? Don't come crying to us girl bosses when your husband abuses you for dinner being cold. Stupid dumb girl who will end up with nothing when he leaves her for another one. I would love to come home from the—
I mean, there is a lot of toxic relationships, right? There is incredibly amount of toxic relationships, right? So maybe these people commenting have been in those kinds of toxic relationships, right? So I don't know where they're necessarily coming from. But, you know, Twitter gonna be fueling flame on the dumpster fire. Twitter gonna be throwing flame on the dumpster fire because they can, and they can go viral doing that.
construction site and slam her head into the fridge door for forgetting to put my beer in there, 1950s style. I would love to grab her by the hair and slam her face into the fridge. Fascist bar—
What? Who said that? I need to see names. I need to see who would say that.
Barbie would need a lot more of that caked up makeup to cover the bruises on her face after I beat her for not having dinner ready on time.
That's disgusting. I don't like when people make jokes about abuse. That is not fun. Yeah, they should be named and shamed. I know, holy projection, right? Oh my god, I don't know, get it. What the? Like, just because you would abuse a what? What? That,
Why are they all so violent?
Yeah!
People need to be in prison. Women like this trigger a violent reaction in me. Yeah, we can tell. As far as I know, none of these women are telling people how they should live. In fact, SD Williams is doing the exact opposite.
The misconception about the trad wife movement, it's not really a movement. Nobody's pushing it. People are typically just living it and maybe showcasing their lifestyle like me. And
I mean, she is making bank off of showing off her life. Good for her. Power to her. You know what I mean? There's no difference between her and the girls posting on, like, you know, the only thing people talk about. Like, she is taking what her power, she's taking what she does, and she's capitalizing off of it. Fantastic for her. Make that bank. You know what I mean? Like, you don't see, like, you only see these popular TikToker ones, but the trad wives that do get maybe abused, they're not on TikTok making bank because they're not showing off the lifestyle. I love food making videos. At nighttime, I'll always get food making videos on my TikTok, and I'll just be scrolling through delicious food, and I just want to make food. A home wife who makes bank by showing off her lifestyle? Exactly, Jackal. Exactly. There's no shame. We should not be shaming these people as much as we don't shame the OF people. There should be no shame. People should be able to choose what they want to do regardless of their gender.
we believe our place, specifically us as individuals, believe our purpose is to be homemakers. There are a lot of—
See, my purpose is just to be an anime girl on the internet and rage at Souls games. That's my purpose. I don't want to glorify this anime lifestyle, chat. I just want to be me, and me is not working and sitting and playing Souls and yelling as an anime girl.
people trying to make this a sinister thing or put some other darker meaning behind the term trad wife. Nobody is doing that. We as individuals are just choosing to be homemakers. That's all.
Feminism is about personal choice. But you chose wrong, bitch. Is condemning
I think those people, those toxic feminist people, those ones that, you know, she's quoting there, and these people in the Twitter comments, they're the minority. Most true feminists like myself, we do believe just in equality, period. Nothing more, nothing less, just equality, period. She makes bank by being a homemaker. Legit, she has the ultimate life act. I think people are just jealous because they need to go to work and barely get by. No, I don't think there's necessarily just 100% jealousness. I mean, like, I think there's that sense of like, oh, that's great that she doesn't have to worry about money and she gets to do what herself. But there's a lot of people that would get bored being a housewife, that would not enjoy being a housewife. They like being an executive or working in finance. You know what I mean? Like, everybody deserves to do what they like the best. I think some people think that it's gonna lead to women losing rights if they perpetuate this, which is stupid, because that's not how it works. We can't just act like we're back in the 50s and suddenly we're magically back in the 50s.
Traditional wives. I'm so tired of these self-proclaimed victims. No one is coming after you. It's all in your head, my sweet aggrieved whites. Inclusion of others does not mean the exclusion of you. Breathe, whitey. It's gonna be okay. Name one person who is condemning traditional wives. I am. Okay, just because someone chooses to live an oppressive lifestyle doesn't make it any better. Gender traditionalism is toxic, period. Doing things for the sake of gender roles or gender tradition is toxic, period.
Okay, so this is the thing that's weird. This goes into the concept that we think, welcome in, thank you for the follow. So this goes into the concept, people are saying, oh, she's cleaning for her husband. Did you ever think that she's maybe cleaning the house for herself? Did you ever think that maybe she's making the bread for herself? Because she also has to eat. Did you ever think that she's doing things for herself and the husband is just there by accessory? He just happens to exist and be married to her? You know what I mean? Like, these are choices. Or for the kids, exactly. These are choices that she's making, that he might be more than happy for her to have a job if she wanted that, right? We don't know what her husband's like. He might be an asshole. He might be a perfectly decent human being too, right? We can't just assume that the reason she's doing it is for him. That is actually a self-centered idea, and that she's choosing this for him and not for herself. And that's almost inherently sexist on its own, that she's choosing to do it for him and that they think that she doesn't have any option, that she doesn't have a choice. They're taking away that. They're just assuming that he's forcing her to do it. It's just stupid. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Blackfish. I'm out of water, guys. I'm so sorry. My mom was an IRS agent until my brother was born, and she became a trad wife for her kids. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I love how people can make those decisions and make those choices, and that we live in a society where women can work and men can stay at home. We can have house husbands. I love that we all get to have choices on what we want to be and who we want to be and how we want to be and when we want to be and what we want to be, you know? But she could also be partially choosing it to do it for him because it makes her feel satisfied. That's true. A lot of people have different like ways they show love and affection, and some of them is taking care of other people. It's just something that she's been taught. Now, maybe some of it is rooted in internalized misogyny, but shaming her about it is not going to fix the problem. I think supporting people like her and supporting house husbands as well to break the gender normativity and make it and being able to choose and normalizing that will help us, you know, break the cycle of this constant internalized patriarchy that we support, you know? I don't know. That's my 2 cents. Welcome to my TED Talk.
In the end, this only benefits patriarchy. Individual choices do not exist in a vacuum. She's promoting a dangerous slave.
I just had a thought, guys. I just had a thought. What if this is just capitalism? What if this hate towards her is just all these people that are like, oh, I'm losing a worker. I'm losing a worker. So if she's not working and perpetuating capitalism, then we're not benefiting. Jeff Bezos not making money off her. So let's shame her so she goes back to the job and so it can make Jeff Bezos more money. If we shame people so they have to work harder, if we shame people so that they continue to work, and look, this is on freaking Twitter. This is Elon Musk, who benefits from capitalism. We should all unite together against capitalism. I'm just saying, there's a thought there. I'm just saying, there's a thought there. You know, it's a thought. My head wheels are turning.
Slavery mindset to young women. This is not real feminism. Feminism is about the emancipation of all women from the patriarchy, not just some.
No. No. Feminism is about equality for all. Period.
Some women. Y'all are embarrassing. I love all these people like, nobody's condemning trad wives. And then there's like hundreds.
Welcoming Pop the Mexican. Thank you so much for those positive words. I hope you're having a lovely Monday.
Hundreds and hundreds of comments and articles and videos of people condemning trad wife. Trad wife until their toddler shits on them and their husband of 12 years, their senior, punches them out for not having dinner ready at 5 p.m.
Oh my god, oh my god. See, capitalism! What brand is my microwave? My microwave is these nuts. My brand of microwave is these nuts. But welcome in, I'm just. Feminism about equality, yep. Yeah, the feminazis, we don't talk about the feminazis. They're a very small minority of loud people. But it goes for men who makes it them feel satisfied. Well, this is the thing. This continuous shame, even like the fact that we shame house husbands, right? That also goes back into capitalism. What do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh? Were you surprised that I said these nuts? Who the hell eats at 5? Facts. Who the hell eats at 5? Not me. I mean, realizing that you have a free thinking mind and free will is a good way to fight back. That, exactly, making those choices. But not just that, like at some point you gotta realize that like not every aspect of these oppressive things are bad, right? Like, not like it was nice back in the day where a household could survive off one person's income. Wasn't that nice when you could buy a house on one person's income? Wasn't that fantastic? You have some pizza at 5, but is that your is that your dinner, Vaultman? So when we think back about that, like I would love to be at a point in our society where one person could make enough money to feed a family of 4. Exactly, Vaultman. You can eat at 5 p.m., but it's not gonna be your last meal. Shame, shame, shame. Exactly, that's the thing. These Nuts Microwave brought to you by Camellia_VT. Shame only the shameful.
Exactly. You realize when you hit 40, your husband is gonna start having sex with one of your teenage daughter's friends, right? You know.
Cringe.
She's getting it from Tyrone while her husband watches. Writing whole ass fan fictions about a woman they've never met. Oh, I bet she's so miserable. I bet he beats her. Oh yeah, I bet she's cooking her husband for Tyrone. Trad wife is when white blonde with big booba. Real trad wives don't have big fake tits. Stupid with fake tits.
Oh my god, the shame. The shaming. Why? People are mean, guys. The internet's so mean. Protect Cammy from the internet, please. Hi, Neva. I make enough to feed a family of 4, but they're only eating plain rice and nobody gets a bedroom. So much hate. It's so... But you know what? Honestly, Taka, you can go on any post and you'll see this. Anything regarding anything. There'll be nothing but hate. They'll find ways to hate it. They'll find ways to hate anything. People are hateful. At least the internet people. Which is like, you know, mostly bots. I swear this is a bot account. I swear there's just a whole bunch of bots.
Every single tradwife account is just softcore porn from women with massive tits. This is giving off OnlyFans vibes. This is a fetish.
Now we're shaming OF again? We always go back to shaming women. It's just this constant shame. I don't even think these are women commenting. I swear these are just men commenting, pretending to be women. I was reading these comments for this game earlier today, and the comments were pretending like they were radical feminists, but they were all just a bunch of men that were just trying to make it seem like radical feminists were crazy. Now that's the conspiracy. Circle of shame.
She says in the video under she chose this life, and she did. It's a choice to be this stupid. You call yourself trad and yet you have big breasts. Check.
You know what? It hurts me. Guys, I have had big boobs for a very long time. When I was a teenager, I developed boobs, you know? I am genetically boobed, okay? I'm genetically boobed. And I remember as a teenager in school, I had this older classmate. I don't know, I only remember this line, but we were walking up the stairs of school, and I don't know why she said this or what. She looked at me and she said, "You have the boobs of a 30-year-old." And I was so traumatized. And I know it was because she was jealous. But it was like, why are you jealous of this? They just give me back pain. But that comment lingered with me. And it's like, just because I have boobs doesn't mean I'm like, have boobs, you know? You know? It's just, don't call classmates have 30-year-old boobs, okay? Camellia, that's so cute, Coco.
This right here is pure distilled coon brain. I implore you to step out of your goon cave and get some fresh air, please. Just because you find a woman hot doesn't mean it's porn. Can we stop?
Yes! 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 Oh my god, I can't agree with her more. I can't agree with that line more. That is a quote that should be on a t-shirt. Just because you think the girl is hot does not mean it's porn. I rest my case. You're welcome to stay in your goon cave, Trevor. I'm not shaming you. Just don't be commenting on Twitter posts. That is the most based comment I've ever heard, honestly. She says some weird stuff sometimes, but that I stand with. That I will stand with on. Because it's like, do women's bodies exist and they just look good? That doesn't mean that they have to be sexualized. Some women who actually think that getting a breast reduction surgery for physical health conditions like back pain is such reasonable, but the mental health conditions people act judgy. Honestly, like if somebody was like, "Oh, Cammy, I will pay for breast reduction surgery for you," I would 100% hands down do it. I would hands down. Back pain aside, you know, my back pain's not bad enough and my boobs are not big enough to qualify for it for free. But like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I've always been shamed to have them. I've always been shamed about them. And I've never liked them. And then you get comments like that where if I wore a shirt with cleavage, suddenly you're like, "Oh, you're trying to show them off, aren't you?" It's like, no. Am I showing off my boobs or do I exist and have boobs? Because it's not my fault. They get warm. I need a ventilation. I need to vent.
Stop calling this a fetish. Oh, thank God. Somebody normal.
Yes!
This is a well-documented white nationalist online trend. Trad wife, but she uses social media, lol. If she's such a trad wife, why is she on an iPhone? If she's so traditional, why is she using a cell phone? This sounds like f***ing conservative boomers when they're like, "Oh, you're a socialist? How come you have an iPhone?" Impossible.
Facts.
To be a traditional wife when I'm a male. Hey, that is not true. It is 2023. We support trad husbands and boy wives on this.
Yes, we do. We support house husbands. That is the clinical correct term to be used. It's a house husband. And it's like a cute little pet that's in the house.
Channel. This would be fine if it weren't for all the whiny pick-me shit. Nobody cares if you want to cook and have big titties. Go have fun. Imagine being so...
She didn't choose maybe she does have, maybe she did choose to have big boobs. I don't think she did. She didn't choose to have boobs. What the heck?
Insecure with your miserable life, you have to do some 1950s Nazi cosplay to get any male attention, lol. Did he pick you, sis? Pick me, pick me, pick me. Hope he picks you, queen. This pick me. All this woman has to do to get picked is exist. I don't think she needs to make a big spectacle on TikTok to get male attention when she looks like...
First of all, it's an insult to real pick-me's. It's an insult to real pick-me's because she's not a pick-me. Wait until you see a real pick-me.
Like this.
She's
Be
so
serious.
cute.
And also, can we just talk about this pick-me shit? Pick-me is an insult people throw at women when they aren't towing whatever the current NPC line is. Some of these people...
Well, not just that. There is like, pick me is a complicated thing. When women try to purposely say things that they know men will like, there's this one girl, Pearl, she's a pick me, and it's so. Yes. Like, yes, the women that self-oppress themselves, yes. But she's not being a pick me. She's just living her happy life.
People calling this woman a pick-me have OnlyFans in their bios. You literally, financially rely on being picked by men. If men didn't pick you, you'd be out of a job. And
that's not cool. That is actually really bad. You know what I mean? Like, as women, we need to be women supporting women. I don't like this shit. I don't like it. If you have an OnlyFans in your bio, that's no issue. I am not, no shame again. But if you're shaming a woman because she's making money without having to do that stuff, that's just like this perpetually, again, we can't let the patriarchy make us hate each other. We gotta support each other. God. Freaking capitalism. It's because they're taking away the money that they could be making. Stop fighting over money, guys. Let's just rob Jeff Bezos and we'll have enough money for everybody.
I'd have like 5,000 views per video, but when I do it, it's based. When you do it, it's cringe. I guarantee I can cook better than her. I can bake better bread than her, and my boobs are bigger. I just don't wear ugly dresses and I work for a living. I'm not married and I certainly wouldn't submit to a husband if I—
Oh my fucking God. Guys, these comments are pick-me's. This is a pick-me. This right here is the pick-me. Like, oh, I can cook better. I have bigger boobs. I just don't wear ugly dresses. That's the pick-me.
I had one. Sorry, I was trying to find your fucking point. I'm actually a lot better and hotter than her, and I'm not married. Okay. I want her to peg me. Oh, I don't know how that one got in there. Sorry. I wish America could go back to the 50s when things were simpler. I'm secretly gay. I have polio. I'm not allowed to wear pants or go to college. I beat the shit out of my son and molested my daughter, and no one will ever do a goddamn thing about it. I can't get through my day without a shit ton of drugs. Most of those things still happen today. But the being on drugs one is funny because it's like, yes, it's true, women were on a ton of drugs back then, but I really gotta ask, like, do you know how many people are on SSRIs? How many people require them to
Yes, but SSRIs are not the same as heavy duty cocaine, guys. It's not the same. It's not the same. But beyond, if you haven't taken your SSRIs, go take your SSRIs right now. Don't forget, mental health matters.
Function every day. The shit the average woman is on nowadays would kill a 1950s housewife. I only take my ADHD medication sometimes, but I should be on like 4 other pills I'm prescribed, but I simply do not take them because I refuse to be a walking big pharma cocktail and my mental illnesses make me funnier. I'm sorry, I
mean, my mental illness does make me funnier. But also I can't afford to be on a big cocktail of medication. Hi, Rocket!
Say it, but all she's doing is dressing cute and cooking and cleaning. Is that what trad is? Honestly, I kind of agree with this one. Oh, you didn't DoorDash McDonald's? You made some ramen noodles tonight? How trad? You cleaned the f***ing toilet? How trad? You wiped your ass? Trad. I feel like millennials and zoomers have psyoped themselves to believe basic ass things like cooking food and cleaning the house are traditional. Or even more—
Yep, it goes right back to it. That's the thing. It goes right back to the concept, the idea that we were talking about earlier. Hi, Nick. That like self-care, taking care of your household somehow has to do with the patriarchy. Bye, Andrew. Have a good one. Because it has nothing to do with the patriarchy. I mean, I have ADHD, so I can't do anything. I'm physically incapable of doing the dishes. How's the video? What's happening? We're watching a video about TikTok tradwives. It's chaotic. Hopefully we'll watch something more positive afterwards, but it's not terrible. It's not as bad as I was expecting to be. But how are you?
More deranged. White supremacy. Tradwives, sexism as a gateway to white supremacy. A common theme among the haters of our tradwife friends is implying or even outright accusing them of covertly or overtly selling white supremacy to young women. There's nothing wrong with yearning to raise kids, bake bread, and keep a tidy home while your husband brings home the bacon. However, the most telling aspect of the tradwives hashtag is the other half of the term, wives. Women defined by their relationship to men, from the perspective of men, specifically men of the alt-right. The tradwives trend articulates not only women's roles over their choices, but also how the manosphere brings together those who feel blindsided by the feminist movement.
Okay, I think people are getting hung up on words. You know what I mean? It's like things like girl dinner, you know what I mean? It's like they're getting so hung up on the words about it, and it has nothing to do with anything. It has nothing to do with anything. Hi, Nin. No worries, just lurk, You don't have to be here. I know this is a lot for some people. Hi, Lombax. How are you? How's your body feeling? I mean, I cleaned my room, but that's mainly because I'm having everything where I can find it. I mean, cleaning should not be gendered, period. Cleaning is for everybody, guys. Cleaning is for everybody. There's a lot of things that are white supremacy. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things that are. This, not necessarily. Maybe some people could be utilizing this trend to spread white supremacy. There's a possibility. I mean, people are going to spread hatred wherever they go.
And want to teach women how to take care of their men and give birth to more white babies. This is how sexism functions as a gateway to white supremacy. Men bonding over misogyny and rallying for the white race. So as far as I can tell, none of these tradwives mention being white or whiteness or any of that. These people are just kind of convinced that's what this is. That these homemaking lifestyle videos are actually a dog whistle, luring people into the alt-right. Like me in 2015 when I said manspreading, and then you went down the right-wing rabbit hole. Behind the rise of the online tradwife movement, trad ideology doesn't just extend to the 1950s housewife videos, it also has sinister connections with right-wing extremism.
Well, this is the thing, Noah. We go back to capitalism. Capitalism doesn't want people to be happy because happiness doesn't make money.
Experts say. There was so much of this that even SD Williams, the main character of this anime, had to come out and say this. I do not support anything like white supremacy. I don't want to be associated with anything like that. Well, too bad, bitch. The experts are here.
It's giving blood and soil. Like, you know? I just think that if I was part of a movement that had a lot of crossover with fascists and neo-Nazis and Nazi culture, I would probably make sure that my propaganda for my lifestyle did not, like, emulate the 1920s and 30s. Just how I do stuff, though, you know.
First of all, what?
It is kind of weird that they put those pictures there. Now, my question is, was the pictures done by the tradwife or was the picture added by the lady stitching them? Because if the pictures were added by the tradwife, that is a little weird. That is a little weird.
What is this voice? I see you're happy. Do you know who else was happy? Nazi propaganda. This like fake apathy shit is just as performative as putting on a 1950s housewife dress and doing little cosplay on TikTok. Let's be serious for a second. Nobody doesn't care that much. And for the love of God, blend your eyeshadow. The desire to live in the 1950s ignores the reality of that decade. What's wrong with the tradwife trend is that it romanticizes a time when staying in the home and marrying a man as means for socioeconomic survival was mandatory, while women, people of color, and the LGBT community were nowhere near equal. When tradwives glorify this decade, they're glorifying a time that was actually pretty terrible for a lot of people. Oh, so you're a tradwife? Have you heard about a little thing called segregation? I don't believe
That is an interesting thought, though. That is an interesting thought. By association, those words and those like talking about that decade and being like, oh, I do think there's some acknowledgement that needs to be done when you're saying, oh, the 50s was so amazing, the 20s were so amazing. There is some acknowledgement that we need to realize that, hey, there's a lot of stuff about that was not great. A lot of really bad things. But I don't think we necessarily have to always talk about that stuff. Like, I think that has nothing to do with the girl liking what she likes to do. I don't think that matters. But I do think when we talk about it, it just raises that question, like, okay, can we acknowledge, though, the shit that happened in the 20s? Because we're bringing it up and you're using that aesthetic. So can you, like, acknowledge that? And you know, if that makes sense? But that's true. Why can't we? I mean, we should just support each other, but also like educating people on why, especially the younger people, right? Why the 20s was not a great time.
I don't believe any of these women want to bring back segregation or like polio. In fact, there are a lot of black trad wives too. It's like a whole thing. Honestly, this is the most feminist I'll ever say. I believe a lot of this bullying that these trad wives are facing comes from an underlying resentment or internal resentment we have towards traditionally feminine behavior. Let me just slip into...
She ain't wrong there. She ain't wrong there. Femininity is seen as a negative all the time. It's seen as negative. Why do you think it's bad to call somebody a pussy? Like, it's an insult. It's calling somebody weak. Hi, Ballistic. Welcome and how are you today?
To video essayist mode for a second. Does society hate femininity? I don't know. I don't think so. But it certainly sees it as weak. You see that?
No, because like a lot of the traits that society hates in men, especially why a lot of society hates gay men, is feminine traits. It's because a lot of gay men have feminine traits. And those are the things that society hates about them because it reminds them of their hatred to women. Of course, I'm glad you're doing okay.
This, of course, with a lot of the right-wing macho shit. Drinking Starbucks is feminine and therefore weak. But you also see it.
Pumpkin spice lattes are feminine, therefore they suck and they're basic.
On the left, or at least the liberal left. Liberal Hollywood, to be exact. And it's being disguised as progressivism. We see this a lot, but the two that immediately come to my mind are Lola Bunny and the green M&M. Okay, yes, this sounds silly, but hear me out. Watching Tucker Carlson's obsession with the green M&M losing her sexy boots was hilarious, but it is kind of weird how the vice president of M&M said they changed up her boots for sneakers to signify empowerment and confidence.
That's stupid. Hi, Holy Shrimp! Why can't you just say you changed up the shoe because that shoe is more practical? Huh? Can you not just say it's practical? No, they're trying.
There's also Lola Bunny losing her bunny curves. And the director of Space Jam 2 said it was because it's important to reflect the authenticity of strong, capable female characters. So why exactly is traditional femininity, whether it's female clothing or female bodies?
The problem with Lola Bunny was not the way she looked, it was the way the camera sexualized her. Well, and the other characters too. Like, if she looked like that and everybody treated her like a normal human being, that would have been fine. That would have been okay. Nobody would have batted an eye. I wouldn't have cared. Sexy women are allowed to exist. Sexy women are allowed to be sexy. It's the constant sexualization of them. You want your candy strong and empowered? Welcome and thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. Oh my god.
Is seen as the opposite of strong and empowering. Why do women need to be masculine to be considered strong? And it's not just...
This is a strong thing. Why do women basically have to be dudes to be considered empowered or strong? Like this is something that I've always felt strongly. And there was this amazing female director and actress that talked about how she would always be typecast in these strong female roles. And it basically meant she drank vodka or gin, and that she wore suits, and that she was bitchy and empowering and bossy and demanding, and that she had a gun, always a gun, and that was considered female empowerment. It's like, why can't femininity be empowering? Because femininity is no more negative or bad compared to masculinity. We all have masculine and feminine traits in us. They're not exclusive to gender. We all have different traits. Why does suddenly, oh, you're strong because you're a dude? And you look at these characters and they're like very, very cool, strong characters, but they're basically, you could just turn them into a dude and it wouldn't change anything. That's why I like characters like Star from Star vs. the Force of Evil, where she's strong and empowered, but so feminine and girly. And that's not her weakness. Her femininity is not her weakness. It's an accessory of her. We need more characters like that. I can't believe she's spitting facts, guys.
Female clothing or female bodies that are considered weak. It's also traditional female personality traits. I'll give you 3 examples off the top of my head. From the new She-Hulk show, Jennifer Walters has arrived, and she wants nothing to do with saving the world. She's ready to be honest about life with her newfound powers, juggling her career and dating life. To the Snow White remake. Rachel Zegler says she's bringing a modern edge to Disney's live-action Snow White. She's not going to be saved by the prince or dreaming about true love. And even the new Little Mermaid remake. I'm really excited for my version of the film because we've definitely changed that perspective of her just wanting to leave the ocean for a boy. It's about herself, her purpose, her freedom, her life, and what she wants. As women, we are amazing, we are independent, we are modern. We are everything and above. I'm glad Disney is updating some of those themes. There are dozens and dozens.
Well, and the thing is, like, adding more diversity to your personality, not typecasting your personality, not being one trope. Like Snow White was one thing, and that was femininity. Adding more quirks to her personality, I'm all for that. But being like, oh, she cannot dream about love because that is anti-women is stupid. You know what I mean? That's like, again, making a thing that, like, people can like. Men dream about love too. Like, what? We all dream about love at sometimes, and some people don't. You know what I mean? But making that like, oh, that's anti-feminist because that is like following the patriarchy is stupid. That's not what the patriarchy is. We shouldn't be criticizing people for the personality traits and what they like and what they dream about. It's silly. We should reflect on it. Is like, why are you dreaming about love? Are you dreaming about love because you want love? Or are you dreaming about love because society has shoved love down your throat? Right? But we shouldn't be shaming people or shaming people's personality. Hi, Zagger! Welcome in! We're finishing up a more controversial video, and hopefully we'll watch something silly like Let's Game It Out, which will bring lots of joy to us. I dream about love. That's okay. You can dream about love. Reminds me of those memes of what people think men want versus what they really want. Yeah, exactly. Or any memes. Like what, you know what I mean? Like, people always think, I don't know. And it's because of what Hollywood pushes and what society pushes and what we've been told that we should want and all this stuff. Because people are constantly told what they should or shouldn't want. But you should be able to be whoever you want to be. And it shouldn't be a negative thing unless you're hurting other people directly. I watched the one with the board, Jackal. That one's on my YouTube channel, actually. If you haven't watched it, Jackal, the one board thing, it's on my YouTube channel now.
Of other examples, but you get it. If you've been alive for the past 10 years, you get it. The seemingly unending push of the strong, independent woman who don't need no man, who focuses on herself and her career, who has no time for true love or saving the world, who cares about other people. It's called self-care, sweetie. It's no wonder people see something like this, a woman unapologetically embracing her femininity, not just in style, but in lifestyle. Embracing a lifestyle where she puts her family and her loved ones first, above herself and above her career. It's no surprise people see that and think it's subversive. Because it is. Okay, that concludes video essay mode. I look like a drag queen. There is, of course, another side of this, the conservative side, which believes that all women are just meant to be in the home, and that men—
That we don't like. We don't like that.
Men should do none of the housework.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I do not know how to operate.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I've seen him on TikTok. I do not like this guy. We're gonna bear with it. We're gonna breeze through this segment. Okay, guys, we're gonna breathe together. We're gonna breathe and we're gonna make it through this man talking, this particular person, this person. We're gonna breathe and we're gonna make it through. We're gonna hold each other's hand. We got this, okay, guys? Nice deep breath, chat. We're just gonna listen. We're gonna cringe, but we're gonna listen.
The laundry machine. When my wife said, "Oh, could you go put the laundry in?" I have done it. I have had to ask her to guide me every step of the way. That is not something that comes naturally to men.
I'm sorry, but it is very—
That gave me like disgusting chills. I don't like that. Ugh. If you do not know how to load a laundry, that is a skill issue. That is a skill issue. And if you can't remember and your wife has to tell you every single time, maybe you're just a dummy. Did you ever think that maybe you're just, I don't know, stupid? Okay, guys, we made it. We made it through it.
Very weird that a grown-ass man does not know how to do laundry. Apparently, he's not even the only one.
All right, Drew. Well, this is a trick question because I have not done anything around the house for 40 years. Ben.
They didn't know to see these men would be stinky if they didn't have wives. God, these wives are doing a service to us in society. Also, hi Uwu, how are you today? Happy Monday. You know what? Honestly, Lombax, that's valid. I do the laundry, I do the washing. I forget because I have ADHD. And then Damon's really good at doing the dishes, so he'll do the dishes. And then you'll do the laundry too. I know, because I'll forget. We kind of help each other out.
And you answered dishes. Mrs. Shapiro said, I'm not sure Ben knows how to do laundry, so I'll go with the dishes.
Ben, your wife is a whole-ass doctor and you don't know how to work a laundry machine?
Wait, Ben Shapiro is married to a doctor? And he doesn't know how to use a laundry machine? Ooh.
What? Now, although I have a more socially libertarian outlook on this than they do, I do actually agree that one parent staying in the home with the kids is the best thing for a family. But my mom stayed home for a while.
I also agree. If you do choose to have children, I do think it's good to have one parent at home taking care of the children. It doesn't have to be the woman, can be the man, or it can be the woman. Whoever can have the opportunity to do that. Or you could switch out. You both could work part-time and you could take turns. Whatever works. I do think it's important for children to have a parent there to help them. If you cannot afford to have one parent at home, don't have kids. Period. Hi, Druid. Hello. How are you? Also, hi, Gangster King. Hello. My mom made me learn to cook and clean. My mom did too. My brothers know how to cook and clean. My older brother is a great cook. He worked in the kitchens a lot as well. He knows how to do the laundry. He knows how to take out the trash. My younger brother has always been a spoiled little child. It's funny because he texted me earlier. Good thing my brothers don't watch my streams.
And then they switched and my dad stayed home for a while. And to this day, I have a great bond with both of my parents, and I wonder if that is part of the reason why. I was lucky.
Yeah, 100%. See, me on the other hand, I had no father because he was a dirtbag. But dirtbags exist. Don't let your child become me. I was 6 years old with access to blowtorch and hacksaws. It's a miracle I lived past 30. Oh my god, yes, you need a parent. I used to cook dinner every day after I got home from high school. That's amazing, Bloon. I used to cook. I learned to do my own laundry pretty young because I didn't want anybody else to clean up my dirty laundry. Because when I had my period, I didn't want anybody else, including my mother, to clean up any kind of accidents that might happen. I was like, no, thank you. So I was like, teach me how to use the laundry machine. I will do my own laundry. I will not let anybody else do it. Whenever works best for the family, as long as everyone has their needs met and are happy and healthy. Exactly, Druid. I agree. I love cooking too. I don't like cleaning. Nope, do not like cleaning. But that's because I have ADHD. And those tasks are super hard for me.
And I wish everyone could be that lucky. Being a stay-at-home parent is a job, and honestly, it should pay like a job. I can't think of a more important role in society than raising the future generation. In fact, this is a major reason of why I consider myself a socialist. I believe culture can trickle down from economics, and I believe certain policies that people like Matt Walsh and Ben Shapiro might disagree with, could make it possible to get back to that time where people can raise a family on one income. If someone is able to live that...
I agree. I agree with her that. I like that she's a socialist. As a socialist, I agree. I hate doing dishes. Yeah, David doesn't mind doing dishes. He's good at the dishes. Oh, I need water, but I have no water. And my roommates are cooking in the kitchen. So Cammie's gonna be waterless. But I haven't cooked a big meal since I started the job. Honestly, when you work a lot, it's hard to, when you're working a lot, it is really hard to make time for cooking. I am super guilty of that. I will work all day and come home and I'll just be like, I have no energy to cook. And I just have no energy to do it. You know what I mean? It's just really hard. And so I can imagine having somebody, a house husband or a housewife at home to take care of that so you can work and not have to stress about that because you already have such a little bit of free time. You have so little free time after work. Like having to then cook in your free time, it's tough. It's tough. But we need to get to a point in our society where we can be financially supported by one income. And that we should have the freedom for whoever wants to be the one working to be able to work. Microwave something, that's what I do. Or I DoorDash. I'm really bad, guys. I DoorDash. I spend way too much money on food.
Traditional lifestyle, they are extremely privileged to do so. Because let's face it, men are f***ing broke nowadays. There have been several articles about how women are single because they can't find a man who makes more money than they do. Because no matter what women f***ing say, they want a provider. Women hate the wage gap until a motherfucker asks to split the bill. They want someone who can take care of them and take care of their children. Most men...
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think we need somebody that works, period, because everything's so expensive. I don't think they necessarily need to have somebody super freaking rich. I think when it comes down to it, most women and most men want to find somebody that they get along with and that they love and that and if you end up with somebody that you're just with because of financial gain, you end up getting divorced and you end up being miserable and unhappy because that's the truth. But who doesn't want to be taken care of? Who doesn't want to be able to make financial gain?
Can't f***ing do that. They can barely afford to take care of themselves. It is nearly impossible to take care of a family on one income in America today. But why? Some people say it's because of capitalism. Other people say it's because of feminism. And some really insane people will say it's a little bit of both.
Ugh.
The thing is, feminism has completely failed women. To be more precise, lean in, pink pussy hat, girl boss, neoliberal feminism has completely failed women. Whew. Women aren't fulfilled. Men, for that matter, are not fulfilled. Everyone's depressed.
We'll let her speak. We'll let her speak, and then we'll place judgment.
Lonely, overworked, atomized, and many people, men and women, are longing for a time that probably will never exist. A time that...
Oh, sorry, guys. Ads. There's ads. No, you're good, Bloody. You're good. I need to put a cooldown on that. I, for some reason, don't have a cooldown on that. But you guys are good. People now know. They know. I think it's truly just 100% capitalism, guys. And the reason I think that capitalism is pushing the blame onto feminism or those neo-Nazi feminists or whatever. Because that benefits capitalism, because a lot of Americans don't understand how much of America is filled with capitalist propaganda. The idea, even the American dream is a capitalist propaganda. The idea that, oh, if you just work hard enough, you too will be able to be a billionaire. Hi, Azal. Thank you for the resubscription. Hello. How are you? I don't think, like, I think even if we lived without feminism, we lived in a world where women still stayed home to work, I still think we would be financially struggling right now. It would just be like the women just wouldn't be able to support and help out. It would just be men struggling financially. But I still think we would be struggling financially because this is what capitalism does to people. This is late stage capitalism where nobody can afford anything except for the upper class. But we'll continue the video. We only got 2 minutes left of the video after the ads, and then we'll move on to a more happy-go-lucky video, and hopefully YouTube will eat this video up. Because YouTube likes this stuff. YouTube loves controversy. The algorithm on YouTube loves controversy, and it's like, eat this up and give Cammy the ad revenue. Let's go back to monarchy. Ugh, be poor in style. Yes, please. Honestly, sometimes I'm like, I would love to just live in the middle of nowhere in my cave with a farm and just be self-sufficient in my cave and not have to worry about contributing to society. You know, just be isolated away from the world. Just me and my thoughts. Away from everybody else. Where I can murder in peace. What, I mean, so I can stream in peace and be an anime girl on the internet. Oh, whoa. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Let's finish up this video so we can move on to something more happy-go-lucky.
That will probably never come back. A time of economic security, economic growth, community, strong unions, higher wages, affordable housing, racism, lobotomies, back when they put real cocaine in Coca-Cola. Put the cocaine back in Coca-Cola, you cow.
We need the cocaine back in Coca-Cola. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. Hello. Put the cocaine back in Coca-Cola. Because at least then that'll make us happier, guys. We won't think about our worries if we're all just high.
Hours. Sorry. Scratch those last two things. You get what I mean, though. When I look at videos like this, I don't see a fetish. I don't see white supremacy. I see escapism from neoliberal hell world. And more importantly, I see someone doing what they want to do and not hurting anyone.
I also see privilege, that she's able to do this and make money and be able to put the money towards doing that while other people have to go work at Walmart. I see that as well, you know, and power to her that she's not paying some overlord corporation her labor, you know?
There's nothing wrong with choosing to work for your family who loves you instead of a boss who hates you. There's nothing wrong with dedicating your life to something bigger than your next Amazon purchase. In conclusion, leave the TikTok tradwives alone. If you like this video, please consider subscribing and donating to my Patreon, link down below. We're doing Discord movie nights together every month, and it's a whole lot of fun. So I would love to see you there. And stick around for the next video. Bye!
That was an interesting one. It was definitely a lot to take in, but a lot of good points from her. A lot of good points. Hopefully the YouTube will eat that up, YouTube. The advertisement works. I want a new knife. Honestly, I actually do need some new knives, guys. I need some nice new knives. My knives have gone dull and kind of not great. The algorithm. Feed the algorithm! So the algorithm feeds me money! And I know. I'm all against capitalism except when it benefits me. Hi, Penzer! Welcome in. Hello.
Uranium is 20.
Oh, this is great. This was the video Soda Pop posted about Russian Badger. This is going to be happy. This is going to be relaxing. This is going to be zen. You have a sharpener? Do you like your sharpener? Because I'm always like, I know that like sharpeners sharpen. Sharpeners sharpen. But they also seem so scary. Yeah, Soda, get your bun here. Well, he can always watch the video on YouTube afterwards. Hi, Zaini. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I need more water, but I don't have water. We just had the ad, so we can go right into our next video. This is the inside I came here for. The Russian Badger? Or the eating up on the YouTube ads. YouTube ads. Come here, YouTube ads. Hello, hello. How's your Monday going? I love this badger. You love it. So this will be my second the Russian Badger video. The first one was the Lethal Company one, which was very educational. Yeah, this might need a new one. It's old, sharpener, really sharp though. Ooh, my knife. I have one knife that has like a little bend in the tip. There's a little askew. Is that what the word is?
What are you trying to say?
A little askew?
What?
The knife, the tip of the knife.
It's bent.
I guess it's bent. Askew. Is that not a word?
It is, but...
What does askew mean? What's the definition of askew?
Off-center kind of way.
Askew.
Not in a straight or leveled position. Yes.
No, it's not wrong.
I was not wrong. Did you add the video I sent you in the playlist? I think I added one of them, Jackal. I can't remember. I'll have to go through. I was going through the React channel, adding things to the playlist, so I added this one actually really recent. So Soda got good RNG. A jar. Is that a word? Wait, Rocket, is that a word? A jar?
Yes.
It means also askew, right? Hi, Nova! Hello, hello! Sounds like a wrong word. I googled it, though! It's a real word.
The jar means slightly open.
Is it?
Yeah.
A jar is a jar!
A jar.
Of a door or other opening, slightly open. Wait, so guys, then we could say in sentence, we could say, a jar is a jar. Wait. Is that proper English? A jar is a jar?
If it was a jar, then it would be a jar. Yeah.
If the jar is a jar, then it's a jar. The jar... a jarred jar was a jarred. She left the jar jarred. That brings me too much. Oh, hi, Soul. Guess what? You got a gifted sub earlier. Enjoy that sub. Hi, bro. Were you the one that suggested this video or expert? I thought Soda did. Hold on, let me look. I mean, either way, if you guys recommend this video, then that's great. Well, multiple people. Maybe Soda recommends something similar. It looks like something Soda recommended. I can't remember. Now I don't see it on my React list. Where did it go? Where did it go? I can't see people's accounts anymore. Regardless, I'm glad somebody recommended. We're gonna watch it. And if you're telling this to your friends named Blink, then it's a jar. The jar's a jar, Blinks. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I love it. It sounds like the police is the police. Yes! Okay, we're gonna watch the Russian Badger. Welcome in, YouTube. Hello. We are watching the Russian Badger. Literal morons in an A64 Apache longbow. War Thunder. I have no idea these words, but somebody recommended it, so we are going to watch it. Get cozy, get comfortable. Let's learn about a jar.
Uranium is 20 billion calories.
Wait.
So if you really wanted to bulk
That's a lot of calories, guys.
up, you got a source. That isn't a meme I took. I googled that.
There is a certain amount of potassium that is radioactive. We worked this out in high school. If you ate 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you would die of radioactive poisoning.
Oh, it's that quote. whoa, wait a minute. Do you think you could fit 40,000 bananas? You think you could eat that? You know, if you blend it in a smoothie, how big would the smoothie be?
Yes, the radiation would kill you. You know, I still think helicopters should have ejection seats.
War Thunder, a game I love so much, I've literally memorized every single shell combination to avoid being cyberbullied by the player base.
Just so that I understand the...
I think this must be an older Russian Badger video. I mean, but like if you blend the smoothie, right? If you take the bananas and you blend it, how many liters of bananas would that be?
Meme. Armor piercing, fin stabilized, discarding sabot. Armor piercing, high explosive. Armor piercing, high explosive, fin stabilized, discarding sabot. Or sabo, sorry. Armor piercing, high explosive, fin stabilized, discarding sabo, high explosive, capped, ballistic capped. Armor piercing.
I love that he's so obsessed with this that he knows this. I could never, but also this is the first time I have ever heard of this game, ever.
High explosive, fin stabilized, discarding sable, high explosive, anti-tank, high explosive, capped, ballistic capped. And then we just got Besh. That's what we're working with. Not high explosive squash head, not hash man. We're on that Besh.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, so it was 40,000, was it? Yeah, 40,000 bananas. Never. So if you want to do the math, how many liters it is?
For sponsoring today's video, you can play for free on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, and signing up at the link below grants you a premium tank, aircraft, or ship with a 3-day account boost. So there's never been a better time to join the community.
That guy's name is Yeet Dab McFap. Wait.
Yeet Dab McFap Dab! Oh my god.
Yeet Dab McFap Dab.
That guy's gonna be in the fucking Space Force.
And as an added bonus, both new players and existing players that use a link below gain access to my very own decal, which is...
Let's see. You said 2016. When was this made? 4 years ago, guys. So 2020. Not 2016. That's 44,000 liters of banana. Okay. But how many cups is that? How many cups is that, Neva?
is incredibly valuable for obvious reasons, so be sure to check it out.
Jello.
Oh my
That
god.
shit launching rocket pods at you. This is the saddest, most offensive decal that you could probably...
What are you talking about? It's just a sad little goober. It's just a sad little goober. That's not offensive. It's just a sad little goober. You know, maybe he stubbed his toesies. His toe got stubbed.
Have on a wartime killing machine. Like, what the... It looks like Meatwad Seal. Like, what the... Look at it.
I joined the Marines. Question, am I immortal?
The last thing that you see before death.
He's trying his best. Hi, Paul. That's the volume of multiple fridges. Yeah, but like how much of that is in cups? What's the cup equivalent? What's 4,400 liters in cups? 18,998 cups. Ooh. Now, how quickly do you have to consume that to die of radiation? Does it have to be in one sitting, or can it be over the course of like a week?
Quick update on the last War Thunder video. I did in fact ask Gaijin to be paid with an F-22 Raptor, and the response was, well, predictable. But you can't fault me for trying. Maybe I should ask for every enlisted man's dream car this time around.
God damn, all this for a Camaro?
And as a final note, I hope you guys...
A quick question, do you have a Discord? Yeah, you can go exclamation point Discord. You gotta get verified on there first. Also, make sure to read the rules, because if you don't follow the rules, you will get yeeted. I'm a very rule-abiding queen. I will yeet. I am not afraid to yeet. I like my Discord to be a positive space. They said 10 minutes. I missed that. I forgot about that part. I have a river. It's flowing. The thought and the thing went away. Also, this side actually looks funnier. You guys can't see, but this side looks funnier.
are hanging in there while we're all social distancing. I will try my best to avoid some of the dreadful shit posts that are somehow still contagious right now.
Why are memes like this now?
We have the official...
Oh, I wonder how well this video aged. Hi, Fat Piranha. How are you? It has been a while. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Happy Monday.
Voice actor from Halo saying he turned himself into a pickle.
And I shit you not, Arbiter.
That's some of the funniest shit I've ever seen.
We've identified the dog, over.
Not the dog!
Yo, do you hate the Doge meme that much that you want to just exterminate him in a raid?
Fine.
Rest in peace. The Doge dog has in fact already died.
We've identified the Shiba Inu.
Beyond all that nonsense, the name of the game in this video, old school, new school. Because the new shit, the modern shit, your Phantoms, your Abrams, your Apaches, obviously baller.
2 to launch a Hellfire.
Ooh, this potato truck is fucked.
Oh my god!
It went right in the driver's side window.
But it's also very high tier and mainly played by more...
This video is confusing me, guys. I don't know what's happening. I hope college has been treating you well. I don't know what's happening at all. Ooh, dried mango, yummy. I like grapes and mango. Can I have some?
More experienced players. So we wanted to kick it old school to give you a more realistic view of the beginner vehicles you start with. And let me tell you, it may be lower rank, but it is just as exhilarating.
Whoa, where did that...
Ah, damn, that hurts. My neck is really stiff. What are we doing for foodsies? We gonna make us foodsies? We forgot to get pierogies. We have none because that would have been a nice easy meal. Do we have enough buns for burgies? You can look because we can make burgers. I lost track. I think he's talking about tanks now. He's talking about the different weapons of this game. He's an educational channel, don't you guys know? Hi, Dragon Champion. Welcome in. Free mocap badger. I know, it's really interesting. I actually kind of like the way he edited it up like this. It's very cool.
Where'd that come from?
Wow.
Is that an aircraft? Oh my god, we've got air support, and that air support doesn't know how to fly! Wow. I mean, I admire the commitment, but Jesus.
Old school lower ranks are badass. These dudes will drive or fly anything into combat. A literal boomerang with machine guns bolted onto it? Hell yeah, brother!
Oh god, you're using this plane.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna shoot somebody down, Dio! Hell yeah, in the boomerang! Who's next? Who's trying to get smoked next?
What?
Thing about the boomerang is
another kill.
What is this game? What is this? What are we watching? Where am I? Who took me here? Who took me away from my daycare?
There it is. Smoke. Eye for an eye. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Oh my god.
Oh, the plane! It's crashing.
I hit him. How are you not dying, bruh? Got him. Got him. How does that feel, Melon Jester? Crash into the ground because gravity told you to.
What just
yes.
buzzed by?
Oh, I'm a boomerang. You can't outmaneuver a boomerang. Good luck, you yak piece of shit. Oh, it's not even a yak. It's fair, it's rule. He's back. He's back. Oh, fuck.
And I gotta admit, going from World War II era technology to modern day technology was weird because I always think of modern.
Wait, what, bro? I don't know anything about this game. I have never heard about this game. Ever. Wait, you're just like casually playing. You were like watching and casually playing Sonic games? You just quickly beat them? Wow, I never just casually beat things.
Modern day vehicles as invisible and invincible to all adversaries, including that giant fireball we all look at every day.
Wait, what is it?
Is it like Battle Royale style, Bloon? Like you play like Battle Royale style against a bunch of other people using like military grade weapons?
Where from? Is this the
Oh, is this like the response to like PUBG? They're like, let's make PUBG, but let's make it with tanks. Let's make PUBG with tanks. No. We might have fries. Good luck out there. Vtuber. No. Guys, there's no buns. What do we make? Do you want to just order something? Like a burgie. Whatever's the cheapest thing to order. Where am I? Oh, Golf says hi, Damon. Also, Bloody says make him also a burger. There's no making of burgers, Bloody. I'm sorry, I asked. Had been long released compared to PUBG. Wait. Nova, is this game older than PUBG? We might be getting burgers. I told Damon to order something because we have no groceries. That's the problem too. You can't be a trad wife with when you have no groceries. I'm not feeling like. I mean, I think you got burnt out of mac and cheese. Damon's been making too much mac and cheese, guys. Yeah, but we don't have rice cooked either, Bloody. You guys are so creative. Everybody's so creative.
Sun?
The sun.
You would think they would patch that. I mean...
Patched out the sun?
Yeah.
How dare they have the sun in this game? What the hey?
Update, we have deleted the sun. We do not fear God anymore. He's gone.
Something we felt unnecessary to the function of the game. I'm just waiting for you to say, but we've already seen you fly choppers like the Black Shark. Well, this isn't a KA-50. It's an AH-64 Apache longbow. Can your Black Shark do this? Wait.
Those were words. Those were words that definitely happened. Those were words that went...
Yes, War Thunder. The game whose community leaks classified documents. That's not a joke. They did that more than once.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Soda. Somebody was saying, but welcome back, Soda. The sun needs to be patched out just for the summer season. See, no. What we need to do is we need a gravitational push away. So during the summer, the sun's slightly further away from us. So it's not too hot. But I like a little bit of temperature. I don't want it to be boiling, but I like a little bit of temperature. I like the sun. I like the sunshine. I like the warmth. Hi, Fitz. They leaked classified documents to win arguments on the internet. Oh my god, because they seem to be really into their tanks.
Could I theoretically do this?
What's happening?
I don't like what I just did.
That truck is about to have a bad day. Oh,
The look at the signs of the guy driving it just got fucking obliterated.
I love our defense budget. Holy shit. I'll stop now. Let's just say that I'm glad our bottomless defense budget here in the United States can produce such marvels of modern engineering.
I like how they have
2 missiles inbound. Watch this. Splash.
TNP.
Splash.
Oh,
yes.
Oh my, what are you fucking doing?
And 1, 2, and 3. All of those are
War
inbound.
Thunder has been out and about since 2012. It's quite old. But yeah, if you do play the game, just know arcade is fun, but realistic players clown on arcade players.
Oh, I would never play this game, Nova. This game would stress me. This game would stress me and I'd be really bad at it. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. I would be so stressed out. I need to play relaxing games like Elden Ring and Bloodborne. This game, there's so much going on. Flying is hard. Damon wants me to play Ace Combat, and that stresses me. The idea of Ace Combat. Ooh. Yeah, Armored Core is cool. It's chill. It's FromSoft.
It just works.
And splash! Splash! Yes! I'm out
You
of here.
push button, it's working.
Peace out.
Oh, no!
Not in America. That's for sure.
You
R.I.P.
should see my forearms
R.I.P.
right now, dog. I'm really pulling up on the stick.
Coming down the hill to your right, directly to your right.
Can we get some 07s in chat for that lost, I think it was a helicopter?
Coming in. There you go.
I sent it off. Oh, I nailed him. God, I feel like a four. Oh, no, but he definitely clipped me. He definitely.
No, we need more 07s. That one was a sad, tragic. That was a tragic death there. There was honor. Those were honorable men out there landing in this forest and dying.
And he is
out of here.
Ooh.
Yeah, this
I
is
think
trying
he
to
is.
hit me, but I
Oh
hit
my
my
God.
missile way earlier. I think my fly faster than his. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you just tanked it. Oh well, you're.
Got him.
down.
Yes.
Oh,
Fucking
nice.
paid off.
If you order A&W, make sure you yes, so they don't mess up my order. Relaxing games like Elden Ring. Yes, we're expert. Elden Ring is like a super zen, calming cut to me yelling. Do they have C-130s in this game? I don't know. Does anybody know if there's C-130s in the game? Damon's ordering A&W, guys. Also, Soda says hi, Damon. Or Burger King. Should I do a poll in chat? Which is cheaper? Yeah, let's go with that. They also have Diet Root Beer. You can get fries, too. It is not as much food. It is not as much food. That's why it has less calories, because it's not enough food. That's true. I know. Do a poll. Okay, Lamex, can you start a poll? A&W or Burger King? We don't have Whataburger in Canada. Can you do A&W or Burger King poll, please? Popeyes? We don't even have Popeyes. My bro hates Burger King. Get that for spite. Oh my god. Burger King is fine. They have a decent veggie burger. Their Impossible Burger is very decent. It's very decent. Their fries are very acceptable. The poll started, guys. Vote A&W or Burger King. Form your opinions. Spread out. If you don't know what A&W is, it's more popular in Canada, but they do have some in the US. There probably is Popeyes in Canada, just not near me. Yeah, A&W, and the A&W also has Diet Root Beer, so I'd get a Diet Root Beer. Compared to Burger King, does not have any fun diet drinks besides like Diet Coke, but who likes Diet Coke? Who likes Coke? I think the next Russian Badger video you should do is getting choked by money. Oh, if you post it in the React, you're more than welcome to post in the React. Then I'll add it to my playlist. Gets frozen sodas. A&W has a frozen root beer slush. I know that A&W in Canada is better than A&W in the US. That's what I heard. Yeah, so A&W has the Beyond Meat burger. And Burger King has the Impossible Burger. Dude, we could have thrown in KFC. No, you don't feel like a chicken burger? Okay. Is Burger King good in Canada? So I've had Burger King in Germany and I've had Burger King in Canada. Damon had Burger King in the US. Did I have Burger King in the US? I don't remember. You did when I feel like when we went to LA, you got one at Burger King, a veggie. But I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I can't remember if the KFC fries are any good. The Impossible Burger is mid. I mean, I thought it was fine. I thought it was good. And Damon said he's had the regular Whopper and the Impossible Whopper, and he finds that both Whoppers taste exactly the same. Hello, Spooky! Can I get a shout out for Spooky? Hello, beautiful! How was the rest of your stream? Did you have lots of fun? I know you're on top of things, Lombax. I was without Maud all day. We're just right now trying to figure out burgers. So we have a poll if you want to vote. Spooky, we're voting on A&W or Burger King. So now you can spread your hate. But then we're also throwing around the idea of KFC. We're throwing around the KFC idea. It's like turning around. Oh, the fries are seasoned now. They're not very thick. You like thick fries? Why do burger places not have wedges? This is an atrocity. Wedges are top tier, and not enough places have wedges. Yeah, I hope you have a good sleep, Spooky. So KFC actually has a plant-based veggie chicken patty. It's really good. So it's like a soy-based chicken piece, and it's breaded with the KFC seasonings. It's actually pretty good. It's very juicy. They used to have like veggie popcorn chicken, but then they got rid of that, and that was a huge disappointment. Because wedges doesn't fit into a box. No, I refuse. I want wedges. Give me wedges. The freaking McDonald's in Europe has wedges, and they're delicious. Oh my god, meat is plants with extra straps. That's valid, Rocket, but it's not. They had ruffles when they had it? Interesting. You should look, Neva. It's pretty popular here. It's actually really good. And they have, what's really cool about the KFC one, it comes with like a plant-based mayonnaise compared to all the other places that doesn't have it. And you can even get a spicy one. But the spicy one, for some reason, comes with regular spicy mayo. It's weird. Oh no, I'm not upset. Rocket, I don't care. I'm not a preachy vegetarian person that's like, oh, how do you eat animals? It's like you each have your own choice. I'm a strong believer in your own choices. I eat it because I feel better when I eat that, like digestive wise and body wise. And it's just how I grew up. Yeah, that's how I grew up. I was raised a vegetarian. I never eaten meat. So when you've spent your whole entire life never eating an animal, you don't want to eat an animal. A and W won. I love how you wrote AMW. It's A and W. What happened there, Lombax? I know. You just have to add extra hot sauce. I said A and W. How dare I eat vegetables? Wow. See, Bloody's not happy. Now we're... Do you want KFC? I could go for A and W or KFC. Do we need another poll? Why not both? Oh, because that was more expensive to order, Bloon. You want me to do another poll? Oh my god, stop throwing bricks at me, Soda! Okay. KF and W. He can't decide. But let's continue our video while Damon decides, guys.
Oh my word.
Fucking not alive. Doesn't matter, got the kill.
I'm so glad that I straight-faced that missile coming straight from my cockpit.
What's that siren noise?
A temporary setback.
Just like while it's in the air, I just straight up Adam Sandler. This is how I win.
Only thing it's missing is an ejection seat. Not sure that I'm qualified to explain how that would work from a technical standpoint, but seems like a worthwhile investment in research and development.
You know, I still think helicopters should have ejection seats. Like, yeah, you're gonna get shredded by the rotors, but I mean...
Helicopter with ejection seat would be like, it's like you're about to die, so you're like suicide before death. You know what I mean? You're just like, well, let's go. I'm dying anyway. Might as well die in a weirder way.
It's a better way to go.
It's not your problem anymore.
On the old school front, I was just dying to rip through some T-34s because if there's anything the Soviets can afford to lose, it's a few thousand of those things.
I can already hear the Soviet national anthem playing. What the hell? Oh, it's the Russian artillery.
From downtown. His whole crew got splattered.
Damn, from all across.
That's interesting. The game has like a kill cam. I feel like military people really love this game.
Vermont. Damn.
Rose red, this guy's a chore. I'm gonna crush you with my T-34. Hell yeah, brother. You think the fire's gonna stop me? Think again.
It's getting a little steamy in here, eh?
If the first T-34 doesn't crush them, the next 3 definitely will.
How many different variants of the T-34 do you have?
Yes. Your means of production are mine.
Yes, I have them all. Oh, that would make sense, Neva. Shooting the helicopter would go, whoo, ejection out sideways. It's a sideways shooter. You guys think people still play this game? I mean, it came out 12 years ago. And this video is from 4 years ago. Do you think people still play it?
This dude's next. And
boom,
dead. Yes. Double
Do you mean by people, you mean you, Soda?
strike. Boom, critical hit.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
rip
target
him in
damage.
half. Look at this. Oh, baby.
Yep.
Oh, baby. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know Pepe laughed.
Nova, were you playing it before I started the video? Or did you start playing it after I started the video? Because now I need to know.
Oh my God. And once we jump back to new school, I think it's obvious which modern tank I gravitate towards. My Freebrams. Dude, even a T-Rex would get his fade run by an M1A2 Abrams. I would send his ass back to the Cretaceous so fast. The reason why is I can't get enough of Sabo shells, because when you think about it,
It always amazes me when people play like online competitive games like for so long. Like it just amazes me. Like they're just so invested. I get so bored of things so quickly. Yeah, I can't believe you did it that long, Damon. Damon played Siege, guys. Rainbow Six Siege for like 6 years. I just, it's not me. It's not in me. It's never gonna be in me. I lose interest. I like single player games because you play it for 40 hours and then you come back in 10 years and play it again for 40 hours. Also, Nova, that's a funny coincidence that you happen to be playing it and I started this video. That's hilarious.
it is literally just the final form of throwing a rock at somebody. All kinds of shells like heat and Hesh and Besh have a complicated set of chemical reactions that are chained together for some devastating effect upon impacting another tank. But the Sabo shells are literally just a rock. I mean, it's the world's densest, sharpest tungsten and or depleted uranium rock, but it's still just a rock.
Fucking depleted uranium fucking armor. Fuck
why
you.
wear this armor when you can just eat it?
It's a dangerous, like, radioactive rock, but it's still just a rock, guys.
We don't care how calorie dense uranium is. We never
But you can
have.
survive the winter with it.
Oh, right here?
Right there.
Oh,
Right
I got him. Don't worry about it.
You just have little, tiny slivers of the uranium, and it'll last you all winter. Who needs nutrients when you can get pure calories from uranium?
I found some ammunition to explode. Now he's just gonna dip out of his
Oh,
nailed him!
Go,
Smoked!
There he is. There he is. He's right close. Oh,
Yeah! Smoked! Oh, can I thread the needle
it's
here,
going.
you think? Can I
It's
thread the
going.
needle?
Second.
Oh, I thread the needle! Bullseye!
Shit.
My turret can't depress. The Abrams can never be depressed.
Only its operator.
Ooh, yes. Found him. Boom, baby! Right in his tailpipe.
Welcome in Snake Staff Magic. Hello, hello. This is not my gremlin form. You have not seen my gremlin form. This is my normal model. I have gremlin smaller. Even smaller. But welcome in. How's your Monday going?
Boom! Target destroyed. Oh, look who I found. Oh, baby. Okay, they're on scene. They should be like right in.
I knew as soon as I said that. Somebody released my gremlin, and there it is. This is my gremlin. Hello, hello. It's smaller. I'm small. Rar. I'm tiny.
In front of me, I think. I just blind fired into smoke and hit that guy. I saw like a glimpse of his tank. I can't even begin to tell you how hilarious I find it that a Sabo can not only puncture state-of-the-art tank armor, but go straight through it and still have enough energy to punch out the other side.
That's so much energy. That's why uranium is calorie dense. I'm sorry you're
Hello,
not
hello, do you
feeling...
speak Germany?
Es tut mir leid, dass du nicht gut bist. Es tut mir leid. Ich hoffe, dass du besser bist bald. Wieso? Wieso? Oh ja, 69, Soda, 69. Wieso hast du mich Deutsch gemacht? Niemand versteht mich jetzt. Niemand versteht mich jetzt. Genau. Niemand versteht mich in mein Deutsch. Ja, ich kann auch Deutsch sprechen, aber nur Englisch und Deutsch. Und wirklich schlecht in beides. Danke, Lexi. Hallo, Lexi. Oh, 169? Ja? Ja? Oh, gib mir. Was machst du? Devin kauft was. Devin kauft was. Devin kauft was. Nein, wir müssen 42069 haben. 42069. 42069. Ja, deutscher Kremlin. Ja.
Eagerly await the sweet release of death when I get to see kill cams like that.
Damn. And you'll never see your family again. Nice.
Thanks to that round right there. Through my shins.
That did it to you.
Oh, legs?
Damn.
Gone.
Little Jimmy's gonna have a lonely dinner.
If you zoom in, you can see the exact point where all his kids became orphans.
Wow, was that far away? Wow.
Nice.
Through my turret's armor, through my dudes, through my ammunition, out the other armor. What the fuck? I gotta hand it to the Department of Defense. These are some scary...
Taylor? Oh! Warte eine Sekunde, nur noch eine Sekunde und dann, oh, now we're free. But now the pin. Why do you guys have to break, why do you have to redeem stuff when I'm in gremlin form? Also,
If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you.
Oh guys,
But
for
if
those
you
who are
don't,
wondering what my model looks like
I will
fully,
look for you,
this is
I
what my
will
full
find you.
model looks like.
and I will kill you.
Wow, aggressive much, Leon Nielsen? That's my full model. I have little shorts. Don't be looking at my feet, guys. Wow. That's the only time you get to see it now, when my full model's there. It's the only way. It's the only way. I don't know what tailor in German is. If you know the word, I can tell you what it is. Tailor as in like tailoring? I don't remember. Last time you'll see my grippers. Mwahahaha! Well, I'm currently working on a 2.0, and in my 2.9, Schneiden? Oh, that's funny. It just basically means cutter or cutting. But with my 2.0, I'm gonna get bootsies. You're gonna have boots, guys. My profile picture? Oh, thank you. I drew that myself. I make most of my own art. Little bootsies, yeah, little bootsies. The feet redeem was taken away by Twitch, bloody. Twitch was all like, Cammy, we don't like you. Hi, Sarah, you're not new here. I'm sorry, guys. It's just how it is.
Yes, depleted uranium rocks. Since we'd never done it before, Jello thought it was a brilliant idea for all of us to run World War II bombers, which is like flying a garbage truck strapped with enough ordnance to erase a country from the face.
But that sounds like fun. Just driving around with a super explosive garbage truck. And you're just taking out the trash. Taking out the trash as in the other team. Good night, Sarah. Sweet dreams. What are we watching? We are watching Literal Morons in an AH-64 Apache longbow War Thunder by the Russian Badger.
Face of the earth. Landing back on the carrier is not a priority. Bombs away, fellas. Hopefully I don't run into them on the way down. I hit the base. I hit it again. We actually got
They're bullying them. I really like this effect with the outline. It's so cute. I look like a sticker.
3/4 of its health in one run. Yes, got them all off. That is going to be a very big hole.
Base damage.
Yes, I got it. I destroyed it. Yeah,
Damn,
I mean, I've got 1,000-pound bombs, my dude. I do some serious deeps. Let it fly, baby. There they go. My bombs are waiting for splash.
Splash!
Oh, that
The
damage!
splash!
Yes, I got it with mine. Nice.
I'm dropping.
Oh, I accidentally hit my space bar and dropped a bomb. Oh god, that's.
You know, guys, do you remember the Cars movie? And then later there was like a movie called Planes, and I never seen the Planes movie, but you know what I mean, right? Does that mean if the cars are sentient, does that mean when they drop the grenades or the bombs, does that mean they're pooping them out and bombs are just car poop? No, it doesn't? Wow! It does. It's just poop.
It's a village. Oh god, that's a village. Dropping the heat. Yes, I got it.
That's a W.
Yes, we won. Best squad.
We got the best squad.
Baby.
Yeah! Wait. Do I need to see Cars 2 and 3? Am I missing out? My question, how long do you talk on stream before your voice starts getting tired? I'm very well hydrated, Gal. And I think that really helps because I'm constantly hydrating. I've done 12 hours without my throat getting sore. I talk a lot though. I have good vocal cords that strengthen. The only time my voice got sore was when I was doing the Gremlin karaoke. That's the only time I got a sore throat. Why have you asked the life-changing question, Cam? I always ask life-changing questions. This is part of my stream. I ask you guys the real questions.
Decided to all run tracer rounds just in case some of these interceptors wanted to fuck around and get shredded by a peanut bomber and jelly. It is literally impossible to have too many tracers. When they're all tracers, I love that. Yo, all tracers, I hit that dude. Vana, I swear. This gigantic flying fucking garbage truck is gonna take down a fighter. It's so laborious though. Yes, I hit him hard. Come on, take him down. Take him!
Take him down! You definitely, it's a muscle you have to build, girl. I talk a lot. I have a very strong vocal cords. I have super strong vocal cords. I'm also super hydrated. Like, super hydrated. Like, I drank 2 liters of water sitting here during stream. How much do you drink?
Down, baby! Yeah! Oh, we're gonna fly into each other. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother!
Oh, that family ain't seeing that LA5 anytime soon. Hell yeah, bro.
I'm out of hydration right now, Soda. I have no water left. I'm sorry. I drank too much water.
And we ended the session by checking out the Japanese Air Force, which I can't tell was a major victory or a major mistake. Actually, that helicopter with the anime
Japan
chip on
has
the
the
side?
anime
Are you
helicopter.
kidding?
Yeah, it's historical. Like, that's what the
It's cute, though. I love... Everything's better with anime figures on it. You can't tell me. I'm living the fire hydrant life. How much water you guys? Okay, guys. How much water did you drink today?
Japanese.
All right, look.
From the screen.
Promote the Japanese Air Force.
I'm gonna Nico need you to turn that shit off right now.
Nico nee.
Well, you know, it's been a few years since we've done that bit. I'll allow it.
I mean,
anime has been cancelled.
Anime has been canceled. It has been replaced by Halloween. Yeah, anime.
How big is your 6th bottle? How big is your bottles, guys? Like 500 milliliters waters? 4 liters, that's pretty good, Nova. I mean, you're allowed to drink soda. No shame for soda, guys. There's no soda shame in here. The helicopter with the anime girls are real things. The anime girls are based on the pilots and recruitment campaign. Oh, that's really interesting. Also, Snake, welcome and thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. Welcome, welcome to the community.
Is canceled. Anime is canceled.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
please.
That's so.
Oh my god.
Anime is canceled.
There you go. Very American. This is the best way to make it American. Yeah, saplings. You guys are little saplings. You're little budding buds. And this over here, my bird is sapling, so it's ironic. You guys you are both the bird and the bird is you. You are the bird and the bird is you. The plastic bottle. So about 500. Okay. So 500 milliliters. So 2 of those little bottles would be a liter, right? So if you drink 6 of those bottles, that's 3 liters. If you drink 4 of those bottles, that'd be 2 liters. A good amount of water is about 2 to 3 liters.
So we America in this bitch.
This is Burger 1-1 to Burger Actual.
Oh my god.
This is Burger 1-1 to Burger Actual. We have the bag over.
I'm so proud of Skulker for finally making it through a video without giving any of us hearing damage. That really has to be a first.
You see me fucking laughing, my gamer?
It went
from 60 to hell yeah!
Everybody's favorite expendable pilot, Skulker.
You could easily auto-rotate this right now, honestly. Like, high key, I could land this helicopter
Easy.
right now.
You got
Okay,
this.
do it,
All right,
do it.
now throttle up.
Nailed it at my funeral, giving a eulogy.
How did Skulker get in this server? Not.
I mean, if your friend is not gonna make a lot of noise at your funeral, is they really truly your friend? About 0.5 liters an hour of soda, 1 liter every hour of content work, and I drink like 4 liters for 8 hours of viral work. That's a lot of water, Gall. How much peeing are you doing? That is so much peeing. She's not ignoring you. There's a cooldown. She's not ignoring you. Have a good night, Snake. Give her time. There's a cooldown. Calm down, guys.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, how did you...
And that's about it. I know I kind of caught you off guard there, and this mug can be a little bit disturbing if it comes in a little too fast, but
That was too fast, dude. You came in too fast. Hi, cat named Pickles. Welcome in.
I had to end the video somewhere. And you hear that? The echo's getting better. I made this whole wall soundproof to the house building theme from RDR2, which I'm not embarrassed about. I shouldn't tell you the music that I edit videos to. I tell you what, Bobby,
He needs to, you know, stick his head through a door and be like, here comes Johnny! Thank you for the posture check, actually. Let's readjust my sitting position. Ooh, crack, crack, snap, popple, and crack. That's the sound my spine makes.
put this shit on every wall. Thanks so much for watching all the way to the end of the video. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Gaijin for sponsoring this video. Man, does it mean a lot. War Thunder is free to play via the link below. You get a free vehicle by signing up down there and the decal. Oh, some of the ones that you guys send me on Twitter is just, oh my lord. And be sure to tune in next time we face off an M2 Bradley against a Stegosaurus. I don't know.
Yeah, go get water. Go hydrate. Go hydrate. We're almost done this video.
How, but I know that M2 Bradley's gonna find a way to flip itself over and drown every occupant inside. I should not.
Wow. Wow, Lombax.
We are on. For we are sapling.
Wow, Lombax. Wow, Lombax, Minty. I can't believe Minty. I can't believe this, Minty. Why do mods and VIP have a cooldown? I'm so not important here. Serious. What are you talking about, Minty? The exclamation point say command has a cooldown, period, Minty. I can't control individual cooldowns. It just has a cooldown, Minty, so that nobody spams it, Minty. But you can use the channel point redeem. There's no cooldown on that. I think it's just an individual cooldown, Minty. The channel point redeem for Sapling you can use, Minty. Let's remove this one from the list. Minty. Is that a lot, Minty? That is a lot of liquids. That's a lot of liquids, Gall. How often are you peeing, Minty? Once an hour? Or you just have a massive big old bladder?
Hey everybody, it's...
Wanna I do want to watch this video, but I want to find something.
How you going?
I want to find something silly, Minty. This one looks pretty good, Minty.
My voice gets tired. That's why I have a cooldown. Unless you want to feed me those channel points.
Oh, also, Minty, I was telling
I am
people
the bird.
earlier, Minty.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Bird's the word, Minty. Also, I was telling everybody
We are
earlier.
many, for we are legion.
Oh my god. I was telling everybody earlier, Minty. So I figured out a way.
I am Sapling. I am above you.
Minty.
I will decide when I am ready to say the cursed things you all force me to say while Cammy is live. Also, you're banned.
Oh my god, Minty. Okay. So what I was trying to say, guys, is I figured out a way to have it that whoever I'm streaming with will be able to hear Sapling, Minty. I love how nobody responds, Minty. And the world went silent, Minty. So on Thursday, when I'm collabing with Scully, Minty, you guys can talk to him via Sapling, Minty. So you control whoever I'm streaming with, Minty. I thought you guys would be like, oh, hell yeah, Minty, hell yeah, Minty. But no, you guys are all like, oh, that's not that cool, Minty. Is 2 liters of Dr. Pepper plus 3 12-ounce energy drink not enough? I mean, that's enough liquids for sure, Minty. I would throw in some I would throw in some water in there, Minty Bloody, but you know, I don't yuck anybody's yum, Minty. Oh my god. See, now you guys are acting up. Now you guys are acting like it's so amazing, Minty. You guys missed the opportunity to be impressed, okay, Minty? You missed the opportunity to be impressed with the thing. Maybe you'll enjoy it when I'm actually collabing with somebody, Minty. Salt water. How's the salt water, Minty? 4 liters of water every work day, 8.5 hours. So 3 peas during work, 1 after work. That doesn't seem like enough peas, Minty. Doesn't seem like enough. Maybe that isn't. Maybe that.
Peas, Minty. Hi, Super Saiyan. Welcome in, Minty. Oh, Nana, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. Welcome, Minty. That's okay. I mean, like, some people, they want to, like, try me out before they follow me, Minty. That sounds... When's food gonna be here, Minty? 1 second, chat.
My god, Minty. Sorry, guys. Or you don't pee enough. I don't know, Minty. It's raspberry flavored. I love that, Minty. I like good raspberry. I just noticed you... Wait, is there ads?
Everyone is just waiting for it to work. For your collab partner to go, oh my god, who is that? Who is talking? Is that you, Cammy? Sapling? Who is Sapling? You're a ITTS bird? Really? Wow. That's amazing, Cammy. Then everyone in chat will be in shock and offer you.
It's gonna be so much fun, Minty. I can't wait, Minty. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun because I'm not gonna tell whoever I'm streaming with. Like, I'm not gonna tell Scully on Thursday that we can do that. He's not gonna know. It's just suddenly gonna happen, and he's gonna be like, "What?" Also, if you use the channel point to redeem the random sound, that should also go through it, so you'll be able to hear like the random sapling sounds, the stimming sounds. That will also work. Now the ad's happening. Wait, Lombax. We'll watch the video after the ad, guys. But Lombax, I have a question. What kind of donuts were they? Oh, so Bloon, Scully's never played Monster Hunter, so it'll be his first time. It'll be Scully's first time playing Monster Hunter. And I'm not super far in Monster Hunter, so we're gonna just go at his pace, and I'm just gonna assist monster hunting. I'm curious what weapon he's gonna like. Because I am an insect glaver user. Because I like insect glaver. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was actually gorgeous. Boop, boop, boop. I think the word you put, it does trigger. So I guarantee if you put boop again, it should play the same sound, if I'm not mistaken, because it does, the words associated. It tries to find something that matches the word, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's chocolate. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Never mind, don't listen to me. That was a cool coincidence, that's all. You told him he needs to find a weapon. Honestly, I 100% will encourage that, Balloon. I will encourage that. I like the insect glaver. When I went and I tried out all the weapons that there were in the game, I like the insect glaver, and I will probably use it in Monster Hunter Wilds as well, because I like having my little... Oh my god, Sapling. I like having my little bug stick. I love it. I love my little bugs. I'm emotionally attached to my bugs, and if they do not have a bug stick in Wilds, I will be sad. Because I like my bug stick. But now I want a chocolate donut.
Switch axe for life.
That's fair. I'm a greatsword main, but I love doing crit draw build. Ooh. I'm very new into the Monster Hunter like gaming in general. So seeing what other people do and stuff, but I just want to play with what I can comfortably enjoy, you know? I might like other weapons and I might try them out in the future, but thank you for that, pets. But right now I'm enjoying my insect glavier. But it's been a hot minute since I played, so it'll be nice to like refresh with somebody that's new. It'll be fun. It will be fun. I'm deciding, I still haven't decided what I'm gonna play on Wednesday, guys, because I want to play Tavern Manager Simulator. But I don't know if I want to play Tavern Manager Simulator on Wednesday or if I want to play Tavern Manager Simulator on Saturday. Can't decide. You're starting over on PC? Ooh, how exciting! Friday? What do you mean Friday? What do you mean Friday? I work Friday. What are you talking about, Longbacks? No, this week. This week. This week. When are we gonna finish Elden Ring? At some point. At some point I am. I'm planning to, Diamond. I had played so much, so I was taking a break, and then I was planning to play some of the main storyline off stream so I could get some items to help make the DLC easier. Well, not necessarily easier, but to make it like easier to beat Radon. Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. I've never once played Baldur's Gate 3. First of all, Lombax, I have beaten Elden Ring. I have beaten Elden Ring already. This is my second playthrough of Elden Ring. Okay? So Elden Ring is not on the list. You could put the Shadow of Erdtree on that list, Lombax. Shadow of Erdtree, Inscription, Last of Us Part 2, God of War Ragnarok, Sekiro, Alien Isolation, but I don't really count any of the Game of the Months. The Game of the Month shouldn't really count. I also want to stream Girl with a Gun. I do. I want to stream Girl. There's too many interesting games. But at least Squirrel with a Gun, I think I should be able to play it in one stream. No, Alien Isolation. I guess you can count Alien Isolation. Bloon, I got all the way to the end of Sekiro. I was right at the end boss. And then I was spending all stream just fighting the end boss. And I was just like, oh, I need to take a break from that. And now I don't remember how to fight the end boss. But I want to fight the end boss. But I got all the way to the end. I got all the way to the tippy end. So I basically beat it. Same thing with Inscription. I basically beat it. Okay, let's watch another video. I made a spring trap that breaks your legs. I did a thing. He did a thing. He made something useless. He may sing something absolutely useless. Let's watch.
How you going? I just made this spring trap from Clash of Clans, which is definitely the scariest thing I've ever made.
Oh. Oh!
So today I'm going to break some stuff with it, and
Ooh.
possibly myself. Alright, now the spring trap from Clash of Clans doesn't work like a mouse trap or bear trap.
Welcome in Purple Lotus. Is this Beast Boy? From I Did a Thing? Or are you calling me Beast Boy? Because Beast Boy and I, we radiate on the same wavelength, honestly. Beast Boy is one of my favorite Teen Titans character. I really like Beast Boy. Yulo. Is it because I have green hair? I don't look like a boy or a beast. But okay. Oakley dokley, artichoke. Welcome in. We're watching I Did a Thing.
Trap. In fact, it's kind of the opposite of a trap. There's no trapping involved. It defeats the purpose of a trap, as it just throws whatever steps on it away or closer to you.
Oh, he's making one of those traps that kind of yeet people. That's so cool.
Using a big spring. And big springs aren't even the best if you want to throw people in the air. My preferred method would probably be a car airbag, which would allow me to finally live out my dream of being in a live leak video. Or the much more practical and safer option would be compressed air, which is favored by the special effects industry when throwing Korean pop stars in the air.
Oh, that's so cool. That would be so scary, being at a concert and being yeeted up like that. Energy-wise, you're Beast Boy, Cammy. That's valid, Balloon. That is valid. I get that comparison. I think that's why. Oh my god. Why did you point that out? Alonbax, I can't. I don't like that.
But Clash of Clans wants me to use a giant.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to them? Oh, that was a jump scare. I'm gonna put a trigger warning on that. Oh. I think that's why I liked Beast Boy as a character a lot, because I feel like I radiate with him. ADHD, animal lover, vegetarian energy, you know?
Giant spring, and also not to throw Koreans, which is a shame, but also good, as a giant spring is going to be a lot more fun and dangerous. So I started by stealing 2 of these from a children's playground, and they are car suspension
I can't look at his hands because I know it. Sorry.
springs, which I think will work, as I've seen videos of them shooting a mechanic's apprentice across the room. And the plan is pretty simple. The spring is compressed in a box with a platform on top.
Have a good work, Jackal. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Hopefully work doesn't work you too hard. Just don't look at the nails, guys.
Testing.
Don't look at the nails.
The mission is to infiltrate the algorithm and eliminate Metal Gear Craw. There's 3 guys you'll have to defeat. Spooky Rose, Master of Potions and Expert Infiltrator. Her voices can trick anyone. Sarasa, the bloody bioweapon. She can create monsters and weapons from blood and is deadly in combat. And their leader, Big Sapling, Master Tactician, Aerial Combat Specialist, an absolute Giga Chad overall. Smirk. Good luck, Cammy.
I love how Arky doesn't get to be a big boss. Arky Arky my crazy sidekick?
Top, essentially like a giant jack-in-the-box. And then when you step on the platform, the spring releases upwards with 500 kilos of force. And this drawing isn't to scale, by the way. And in the game, the trap is even able to launch giants in the air. So I'm just going to pretend a giant weighs less than 500 kilos. But as for launching a normal-sized person, here's some maths my mate did, so you can't blame me if it's wrong. And he said it'll be enough energy to launch a 75-kilo person upwards at 65 meters a second. And to put that in perspective,
75 kilos is not that heavy of a person. That's not that heavy of a person. If you're tall or thick, you're not gonna get yeeted by that.
This is that same 75-kilo mate eating a meat pie at 0.1 meters a second. Better slow down there. So the first thing I did was connect the 2 springs together with some clamps and duct tape and this big brace that I made to form a mega spring. Now the most difficult part of this build is going to be the spring release mechanism, as when it's compressed it's going to be very
he keeps showing us his fingers.
Very hard to hold down and also very hard to release under tension. And I was thinking of using the trigger mech from my last video, but it's definitely not strong enough. So instead I made this. And this should be able to release the spring even while it's under a high load. Then I also made this winch from a...
This is very cool though. It's very interesting to see how he builds this. Good night, girl!
winch I bought online. Then I just welded up a box for it all to go in. And I also welded up a frame with a big pipe in the middle so that the spring will sit around it and hopefully will be nice and comfy. And I also made this platform which will go on top so that it looks exactly like the level 5 spring trap from Clash of Clans.
Look at
so
it,
we've got
exactly.
the winch underneath connected to my car battery, pulling down the platform and springs. And then there is a quick release here connected to the pressure pad on top. So then when I wind down the winch, if someone steps on the trap, it goes off. And I think it's almost done, or done enough to do a proper test and see if the winch is even strong enough to fully compress the spring and then release it. And I know I say this a lot in
This is gonna be a disaster, guys. I just know it. I know it. This is gonna be a disaster. Let's watch the disaster unfold.
every video whenever I do something dangerous. But this is by far the most dangerous thing I've ever done. The power in these springs is more than enough to kill me and my mate, the delivery man, and that guy that walks past my house and puts dog poop in my bin, and even you watching at home. And that's why I'm so excited to test this. But first, a little bit more about the sponsor and the reason I made this. Clash of Clans, which is an awesome strategy game.
I love how this game just, the sponsor just sponsored him, and he just made a whole video by just making a very dangerous apparatus that's in the game. It's very interesting. Good for him.
Where you build defenses, upgrade your base, and attack other players. And Clash of Clans has a new update coming soon and has an awesome event going on called Clash for Nature, which is an in-game competition with...
Oh, cool, look, vines! Cameo's vines. Oh my god, look at that coincidence. Coincidence? I think not!
creators and you guys. It's split into two teams, which are the charities team...
Which clearly, Team Trees are superior. Do not join Team C's. It's trees all the way. Hi, King. Welcome in.
Trees or Team C's. And I'm on Team Trees to offset all the wood I use when making these videos. And all your in-game actions in the event will lead to planting trees and removing trash from the ocean in real life. Anyone can join the event, even if you haven't played Clash of Clans before. You just scan my QR code and then you get gold through multiplayer battles and looting other
Guys, he has greasy fingers.
players' bases. And whichever creator and community that loots the most gold will also win a Tesla. So go get Clash of Clans now. All right.
So for anybody who doesn't know, I did a thing. So I did a thing, doesn't follow safety regulations. So of course he's gonna activate the trap with his hand and not with a stick, because he's working with a drill barefoot. You can't swim through trees? I don't care, Blackfish. I don't care. I don't care. You are not joining Team C. You are joining Team Trees.
Back to testing the trap. And because my roof is too low in the garage, I took it to my mate's warehouse to test it out. But unfortunately, my camera didn't record, but luckily I have his mobile footage.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Ah.
No!
And that was very impressive, especially considering those bags were filled with 20 kilos of lead shot each, so 40 kilos or 80 pounds of combined weight. But it's also kind of annoying, as originally I wanted to do the real test in my yard, but after seeing the power it has, I don't think I can, as I live next to a preschool, and 12 kilo springs and kids don't mix that well.
Oh my god, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to be eating things in your backyard where there is children. Like, we don't know he doesn't follow safety regulations. I just still remember when you showed us his car umbrella and he broke his truck. Yeah! Yeah, that one was a delight. That one was crazy. And he was walking around barefoot too.
So instead, I'm going to drop it on one of you, and I went back to Hamilton's farm, who was nice enough to let me use it to spin up the giant Beyblade, and now he's going to let me use this monstrosity on his land. But first, we had to dig up the ground. And we were about to start digging, but Hamilton thought of a really great idea to save time, and that was just to use part of this wombat hole to make it easier.
How do we tell if there's a wombat in here or not?
I hope There's no wombat in there. There better not be a wombat in there.
And this was his idea, not mine, so you can get angry at him. And unlike the wombat, the leeches were very happy to see us digging. And in a matter of minutes, we had 10 or so on our feet, which I won't show you. Okay, that was pretty easy. So we put it in the ground with some grass around it to make it look like it belongs here. And I just realized the worst case scenario for this trap.
I swear, Australians, they're built differently, guys. Australians are built differently.
Only after putting it in the ground. And that would be that when we winch the platform all the way down and then pull the quick release, it doesn't release. And then we are stuck with a loaded trap buried in the ground.
Oh
and I
my
guess we
God.
could also reverse the winch, but there's a chance that that doesn't work. And then I have no idea what we'll do. Maybe we can just leave it on Hamilton's farm until it goes.
Oh my God, this would be so oh my God, this is... I hope everybody's okay.
Off naturally. Also another potential problem, since I'm using my car battery, if I use the winch for too long and it draws all the power, we are then stuck here on the farm.
Did you not think of maybe buying another car battery? Did you ever think that maybe we need another car battery?
Yep. Ah. Well, now you just have a trap.
But luckily none of that was a problem for us as it didn't work. So I tried again.
3, 2.
And somehow the winch bent the quick release, which I spent over an hour fixing while leeches were crawling up my leg in the rain.
Oh my God, this is giving me so much anxiety. He didn't, Taka. He didn't get a separate battery.
3, 2.
Oh my God.
That wasn't even high.
Wait, it pulled itself out of the ground.
And I wasn't happy with that at all. The melon didn't go very high. Unlike the spring trap, which almost jumped completely out of the ground. And so did the spring out of its cage.
Oh, wow.
This guy here is meant to be on the outside of the pipe. But you can see
The force! The force!
Why does this feel like a nuclear testing site? Actually, scratch that. This is I did a thing we're talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if he created a dark matter energy reactor.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
see that, look, it's now on the inside of the pipe. Okay, and I realized pretty quickly that I wasn't going to be able to fix the problem on Hamilton's farm, so I took it back home to figure out. But then I realized it was worse than I thought, and the spring was actually stuck under tension, which made trying to fix the problem terrifying, which is why I called my mate over to stick his face really close to the high-powered spring.
Oh my... This is so dangerous!
You! And I'm not completely sure what happened, but I suspect it may have been the heavier wooden platform on top, which caused the spring to overextend and get caught on the inside sleeve. As when we tested it in my mate's workshop, we did it without the platform on top. But eventually we figured out what we needed to do, and my mate cut out some wedges on the bandsaw.
Hi, welcome in. You know, you could buy a battery for a heavy vehicle. Yeah, of course you could buy a car battery. Why wouldn't you be able to buy a car battery?
And then we shoved them in and hit the whole thing with a hammer until it came loose. Nice, now I got a nice sharp stick that can fly out. Beautiful. Yeah.
This is making me so uncomfortable, guys. Welcome home, Bloody! I'm just waiting for this thing to explode and somebody to get hurt.
Yes. Got it.
So I re-welded on the support in a way that hopefully doesn't get caught, and also made a lighter platform, and then set it up in my yard because I can't be bothered to go back to the farm.
Huh. Now we forget about the children. Now the children don't matter.
Channel 17 Hot.
Oh my god, Bloody. Thank you for the resubscription. Let's go. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Guys, I had to rewind because you turned me into gremlin rays and you guys missed the yeet. Hold on. I rewind. Don't worry, I rewind. I rewind, guys. I rewind the big yeet.
And that split the melon in half just from the impact of the launch. But it didn't go that high.
It separated the springs again, it broke the weight, and it's stuck again.
And also the spring did its thing again, but this time even worse.
You're not meant to be on the inside. You're meant to be on the outside like the others.
So now I'm once again shoving a chisel into a loaded car suspension spring, expecting it to shoot through my head at any moment. And I fixed that, but then discovered some other mysterious damage, like the cable that had almost snapped, and also this bolt hole, which is somehow...
The lesson is, force is a force not to be reckoned with.
completely squished. So once I fixed all of that, I set it up for another test with this mannequin, which I stuffed 3 bags of sand into so it weighs 60 kilos or 130 pounds. And I know you all want me to stand on top of this spring trap, and I will, if this mannequin looks like it survives the launch. Okay, that's not going to happen. The mannequin is too heavy and is bending the spring in weird directions. So instead I used this baby doll, which I stuffed with metal weights just like a real baby.
Baby's gonna die. Ouch. Ow. That wasn't even that high, to be honest, guys.
And that didn't do much to the baby. I think I did way more damage when I was missing the trigger with the stick. So I tried again.
Better, better. Hi, Space Shark. Welcome in. You got a chrysanthemum.
And that was alright, although I feel like the spring trap uses its energy to do more damage to itself than anything else I put on top of it. But if you want to see a spring trap working properly, go download Clash of Clans and scan my QR code and join the event to not only plant trees, but also potentially win a Tesla. Also, a hot tip for new and existing players, you should get the builder package for your town, because that gives you the advantage of progressing quickly in the early stages of the game. Good luck in the event.
Do not play Clash of the Clans. Do not play it, because Cammy says don't. End of story. Fish. Good day, Space Shark. How be it? Oh, sorry guys. How be if you? Hot tip, pay to win. That's what he basically said, guys. Let's move over here. Let's move over here. That's basically what he said. He said, "Oh, just pay to win. Don't play it normally. Buy extra stuff and pay to win." I'm doing pretty good. We've been having a fun time watching silly videos today. It's been lots of fun. And I've been really enjoying it. How's your day going? I mean, it's the middle. It's getting pretty late over here. But I've been having a fun time. It's always nice to chill and just relax and learn new things. Food time? I think so. I think Damon's getting the food ready. I think Damon's grabbing the food and plating the food for me. But I do think I should call it a night, sadly, guys. I don't want to always be chewing on stream. That's not very nice of me. That's not very mindful of me. That's not very cutesy on me going on stream. That's not cutesy, mindful, or anything. And I have to be a mindful person. I have to be... No, I can't. I just got home. You want me to go and eat on stream? Is that what you want? Bloody, is that what you want? You want us to continue talking? You want us to conversate? That's what I want. Yes? Yes? You want to have conversations? Let's talk about it. You guys are so silly. Num num ASMR. Thank you for spraying chat space, Shark. Honestly, thank you. Chat deserved to be spritzed. They deserve to be spritzed sometimes, you know? Everybody deserves to be spritzed sometimes. What was your guys' favorite video of tonight? What did you enjoy the most? I really liked... I thought the SCP video was interesting. My yap quota? I've talked so much today. Like, I've done nothing but talking all day long. How much talking do I need to do? How much yapping you gotta do?
I don't know what I expected.
Yapception? Okay. Okay, guys. Let's talk. Let's talk about something fascinating. Okay, guys? We gotta apparently talk and yap and fill the void because you guys want to yap with me. These 3 more hours of yapping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome from your laptop. We're not necessarily ending Lombex. Right now, Lombex, we're having a debate whether Cammy should end stream or not. That's the debate we're having. Chat is saying, Cammy, please eat on stream. 24 hours stream. Okay, so yeah? No, I didn't throw it out. No. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so, guys, ladies, gentlemen, they, thems, everybody in chat, saplings. I was planning to possibly do my 2.0 debut at the end of September. But I didn't get everything ready, so we cannot do my 2.0 debut at the end of September. I'm sorry, guys. I've been trying to get everything together. But I did take some days off at the end of September. So maybe we do a 12-hour stream? Oh? Yeah. Hi, Nin. If you have to head out, head out. I hope you have a good night. Womp womp. I had proactively booked off some days, womp womp, for my 2.0 womp womp, but like I'm doing a lot of stuff. New backgrounds, new emotes, new panels, womp womp. Why not 18 or 24 hours? It depends on how I feel, womp womp. Depends on how. Last time I did a 24-hour stream, it was pretty exhausting, womp womp. How you doing, Arky? How's your night going? Have you been? Because I can't stay up for 24 hours straight, womp womp. Yeah, everything's all in order, Nin. I appreciate you checking in, womp womp. The 30th? What day is the 30th, womp womp? I am off on the 30th. Yes, womp womp. I also only work half days on Monday, womp womp. Anyway, I have the 30th and the 23rd off, as well as the 27th off. Womp womp. The most I've stayed awake for consecutive was 120 hours. No, womp womp. Yeah, I've seen streamers hit a wall trying to do 24 hours and end up stopping after 22 hours. Womp womp. I can't do that. When we did the 24-hour stream, technically we did like a 36-hour stream, womp womp, and I went to bed overnight and I kept the stream on. That was a really fun time. That was a lot of fun. Womp womp. The Dark Souls marathon, womp womp. That was a lot of fun, womp womp. I'm sorry, guys. I ruined the fun number, womp womp. So if I could never do a true 24-hour stream, womp womp, I would just do another one of those. If it's gonna do for 24 hours, I'd probably do another one of those streams where I just keep the stream going, womp womp, and I just have YouTube videos and you guys can lurk on it and all that stuff, womp womp. Because I my sleep matters too much to me. I would be so tired. I'm so tired and I've only been up for womp womp. What time is it? I've been up since 7 a.m. womp womp. So it's been like, I don't know, do the math, womp womp. Yeah, exactly, Diamond. I can't do that. I'm not crazy like that, womp womp. So I would do like maybe like an all-day stream, womp womp, or like a streaming marathon, or I would do like what I did last time, womp womp, was where I streamed 12 hours one day, went to bed, kept the stream on, and then streamed another 12 hours the next day, womp womp. So that was 24 hours, but divided between 2 days, womp womp. I like that. That was a lot more handable. And it was interesting having shower while my stream was live, womp womp. It was so weird. I'm just like showering and I'm streaming at the same time. Womp womp. It was just so funny. It's an experience, Ark. You have not lived until you have showered while also live at the same time, womp womp. Was Matt? What do you mean, Nova? Womp womp? I've been up for 14 hours. Only 14 hours, womp womp! It feels like so much longer, womp womp. Sometimes I feel like my yawns sound like whales dying, womp womp. It's just like, womp. Womp womp. But I don't know. Some people do it. Some people also just like casually stream for 8 hours, womp womp. I feel like 5 hours is like a good amount of time for me, womp womp. 4 to 5 hours, and then I start to feel a little tired, a little sleepy. But not like I haven't done 12-hour streams before, womp womp. I did. My first ever 12-hour stream was a crazy one because it was like my birthday stream, womp womp. I do a whoopsie long stream. I don't accidentally do whoopsie long streams, womp womp. I just get tired. I think the first time I did a whoopsie long stream is when I was doing a collab with Cereza and we were playing one of the Resident Evil games, womp womp. And we were just so into the game that I just couldn't stop. And we ended up streaming like 8 hours or something like that. Nova? Nova? Why are you awake? Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Nova. Go to sleep, Nova. Yes, our soup witch, aka Spooky Rose, our beautiful, adorable Spooky Rose, she gets really into games, and I love that for her. It's precious. What did you kill? It's absolutely precious when Spooky gets into, like, into a game and she just wants to, like, she gets so engulfed into that and she's just like, this is my hyperfixation now. This is what I'm playing. Cammy doesn't do that. Cammy's like, my body hurts. I think it's because I come from like a very active job and a very active background. My body just gets so stiff and exhausted when I have been sitting for too long. Like, I'm gonna go for a walk after I eat, guys. Like, I need walks. My legs need to be moved. Like, and other people that don't move around as much as I do, their body's not yelling at them like mine does. My body literally would be like, Cammy, you're killing yourself right now. You're killing yourself right now. How dare you be sitting still? Ooh, Damon brought me the diet root beer. You've only been up for 8 hours? Well, congratulations, bloody. Honestly, Blackfish, I might need to look into like adding a standing desk. You know, one of those where you press a button and it shifts from standing to sitting. My only concern is with like 2 monitors and all that stuff. How heavy can a standing desk support it? Because I would love a standing desk. Then I could get a little walking treadmill. Then Cammy can stream for 12 hours straight, easily, all the time. It will just be funny because I'll be like this all the time. Because I'm just walking, right? So it'll look like this all the time. Yeah, but she doesn't have a button one. She has a manual adjustment one. So she has to go and lift everything off to adjust it to standing, I'm pretty sure. I know that there's like a video game company that makes like a standing desk too. Yeah. Maybe that's something I'll look into. Oh yeah. Bloody, I sit crisscross applesauce. I love sitting crisscross applesauce, and that's why my knees also hate me too, because I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. Red has one too? Okay, I have to go. Yeah, it's the Secret Labs one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like pretty expensive, but if I put it on my throne, maybe I can one day afford it. And get like a little walking treadmill to have underneath. I think it'd be so good for my health, my butt. I've been walking treadmill remotes, so no handles can be placed under you. Yes, I know that the treadmills are really cheap. I saw a pink one that's super cheap, like a pink little walking treadmill. The Secret Lab is 265 pounds limit. 1.2K. Oh, that's so much. Oh, that's so much, guys. Oh, maybe we'll do a Cammy subathon for the Secret Lab standing desk for Cammy's knees. For some reason, this root beer tastes watered down. What the fuck, A&W? Why are you watering down my root beer? Who are you trying to hide from? You're trying to water down my roots. I don't like that. Don't be watering down my roots. That's really expensive, though. I don't know how people come so expensive. That's really expensive. But it does also sound like really nice to be able to stand when I feel like standing. Be able to sit when I want to sit. You warming up the fries? I do think we should end, guys, so I can relax and eat my food without chomping in the microphone. But don't worry. Guess what, guys? You should be really happy. This week, you get 5 times Camellia. You get Camellia times 5. You get 5 Camellia streams. Can you believe that? 5. 5 Cammy streams.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yes, 5. Can you believe? Hold on. Yes, so we're streaming today. That's stream number 1. We're streaming on Wednesday. That's stream number 2. We're streaming on Thursday. That's stream number 3. We're streaming on Saturday. That's stream number 4. And we're streaming on Sunday. Community game night on Sunday. That's stream number 5. I don't know who we're rating. I'm looking around. I don't know. What are you guys in the mood for? Who are you in the mood for? What kind of energy you guys want? You know what? We should just raid Iron Mouse. You know what I mean? No, I'm not. I don't have balls for Iron Mouse. You're in the mood for more Cammy? Oh, don't worry. Cammy will be back on Wednesday. Oh, yes. And we have Game of the Month on the 22nd. Thank you for reminding, Lombax. And Community Game Night this Sunday. It's going to be lots of fun. I want to play Supermarket together. And I want to do Fall Guys. I think it would be fun. And I have some other community games we could play. We could play Pummel Party, too. I think that's up to 8 people. Ark's just jamming out in his own little world, going, yeah, yeah, dance, 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 dance. I know. Well, I'll try to go for as long as we can on Community Game Night. He's on a side quest. I mean, Ark's probably gonna be hanging out for community game night too. When my little small group of direct streamers are not live, it's really hard for me to be like, oh, let's just raid a rando new person. Not like I don't like random new people, but it's like, but they're not my small group of people that I like. I like to raid the people I know. Why is Pause not live? Why can't I raid Pause? I know she's always live. Why is she not live? Something's off with the 4th. Okay. I know Uji's live, but Uji's like on the end boss of Liza P. And I don't want to spoil it for people who want to play Liza P because she's like right at the end of Liza P. That's valid, Taka. More Cammy's also great. Maybe do we want to show somebody like a smaller creator love? We could show a smaller creator love. You know what I mean? Be like, look. You have other furries? Raid some cutie playing Elden Ring? I mean, there's always cuties playing Elden Ring, right, guys? You know what I should do? Hold on. I'm going to my stream. Hold on. And I'm going to see what's recommended next to Cammy. What Camellia _VT's viewers also watch. There we go. We can see what you guys watch. Who else you watch. Who you cheat on me with. Wait, Lombax. I found a furry. Is this you? Maisie Corgi? Is this who you watch? Does Twitch know? Maisie, like M-A-I-S-I-E. No? She's cute though. She's a little corgi and she's playing Warframe. Wait, do you know her, Soda? Is this who you watch? Let's go back to my stream. Other person is... This other person here is playing Overwatch 2. You have no idea too? And then somebody named SSB Craft. So that's SSB Craft. You know, I do have a cutie. Oh no, that's real spoilers, guys. Sorry, this is big Elden Ring spoilers. I love how these are like gay. These are ones that are supposed to be recommended for people that watch Cammy. And no, it's not people that watch Cammy. Twitch doesn't know my audience, guys. Twitch doesn't know you guys. Do you feel betrayed that Twitch doesn't know you? I'm looking at Elden Ring right now. Recommended for me. Oh, wait. She's cute. Wait, very cute, very cute. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid this small creator or smaller creator. They're not even affiliate yet. So we can show them support and get them to affiliate status. Okay? I have never done this before, supported somebody to get to affiliate. I think that's great. We got our socials. What's wrong? What's wrong, Soda? Do you not like helping people get to affiliate? They've also only been going for 3.5 hours, and they're playing Elden Ring. And not even that far in, and not even that spoilery. So please behave. Be nice. Oh, perfect. You guys did the raid message. Be nice. Show your support. Show your love. Yes, we got... That's the person. Oh, somebody you know in IRL? That's funny. She has a very cute model. I think you guys will like it. Her name is Nula. She's a Tanuki variety streamer. She's also an artist. Aww. She likes to play Overwatch, DBD, League, Warframe, Phasmo, Valorant. And right now she's playing Elden Ring. Don't be nice, guys. This is a new person to Twitch. New person to Twitch, okay? So behave. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out for my yappy stream. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for whatever we're playing. Maybe Tavern Simulator, maybe Hollow Knight. I hope you guys all have a lovely night, and I'll see you guys soon. Auf Wiedersehen. Cheers. Please be nice. You represent me, guys.